All right. Think we're live. Okay, let's get this party started. Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream. All right, so first thing, some housekeeping items like usual. I apologize for the audio quality of the last stream. I got a new mic, a new setup, and I hadn't dialed in the settings correctly, and it sucked. So I cut out a bunch of times. It wasn't the best. So I did a overhaul of my sound settings with this new mic, and I think we're better today. And so let me know what you guys think. Feel free to comment on if it sounds good, if it sounds better than it definitely should sound better than episode 20. I don't even know what we're on. I mean, I guess it should look right. I mean, that's important because I'm gonna do my little spiel. Okay, we're on 23. Perfect. Yeah, sorry guys, today I had to work late, so I had like 10 minutes to get ready for this thing. But we're here. I think that's it. Again, let me know what you guys think on the sound. And otherwise, I think we're ready to go. So, this is stream 23 and episode 23. Welcome to the episode. And we were busy bees last episode, and we got this train line put in. It's great, and it goes really far. It goes all the way to, actually, it just stops right here. That's it. We're gonna be putting this in, working on putting this in all the way to the Gold Coast, this direction today. We've got a couple little fixes to do that I noticed on the blueprint between streams, but otherwise we're going to pound out some rail line today. And we're gonna hang out, and it's gonna be a good time. Lots of blueprinting. If you guys haven't seen this, let me show you kind of how it works. We've got another train line under here. So we've got dual train lines, and they'll have two different purposes. And we also have 20 Mark 5 belts. And then down here at the bottom, we have 12 pipes, Mark II pipes, and this is our main highway for electricity, for travel, for two different versions of trains, two separate train lines, and of course pipe work and belt work. And it goes together pretty fast, especially when you stay straight. You guys will see how fast this blueprint works. And then the other cool thing that we have is for travel on the line. With Sprint on, you just go from these node to node, and you don't get kicked off anymore, which is a new update 8 thing. So yeah, this is pretty cool. It is not quite as fast as a boosted hypertube, but it's pretty fast. So yeah, before we get started and laying down a ton of track. Oh, the other thing that we may not get to today, well, I'm sure that we won't, but we got to extend this line to and lay out our train, our mega, like huge ass train station for where our Star Destroyer is going to be over here, up here on the Spire Coast. So we're going to have to start turning the track here to the left and, you know, figure out how to weave between all of this and set up our train station over there. But I think we'll probably work the other direction first. Let's see. First thing we're going to do before we get started with any of that is This little guy here, so this is a 3, and I really need them to, but this is a 4 and that's a 4. So the way that I was putting these, kind of the 4s kind of line up. So it's a quick fix. I'm just gonna knock it out in the blueprint. And then we found a mistake in the blueprint at the end of the last stream. Another really quick fix. We'll fix that up. And then I was thinking about this and this train setup, and this is really close. So this is, I'm really happy with this so far. Basically, so we have a westbound and an eastbound train station, and there are kind of multiple ways a train can get through. So if a train's heading eastbound, right, then he comes in, you know, he comes in through here, right, and he can go to the station. Or of course he can move forward and just skip this altogether. After he comes through this train station, then he has 2 options here. The first is he keeps going the same direction he was going. So, you know, either a pickup or a drop off. Or he can go and continue down, come around here, underneath, and then basically this is also a turnaround. So, and then he can merge back onto the line here and start heading westbound. And then I have the same thing the other direction. But I was thinking about this, and you know, I'm planning on basically making one of these. I can't imagine that I would need an input here, right? This is a starter factory, right? This is an output. So, but I don't think it's one's gonna be an input and one's gonna be an output. I think they're both gonna be an output. But I was thinking we might want, I think we definitely do want, not just this line to come back down and merge, but this line to also have an option of coming up here and going into this train station. Maybe we want to set up a line. Maybe we want the option to put a train to go pick up here and then pick up here. I think that is worth us building out. And it really shouldn't be all that difficult. And that's what I'm going to do right now. So first thing we're going to do is, let's see, how's our inventory? I have to remember what button does what. Our inventory is a little bit low because we were just building the monstrous blueprint, but we'll see what we can do here. I think it's just going to be easier to come straight down. So maybe something like this. Let's see. Here's our depth. We're 1 off, really. But I don't know if there's much we can do about it. I guess we could start here. Let's try. Yep, like this. And this continues here. Oh, I guess we were 2 off. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be able to push it any further than that. But I wonder if we can put in one of these bad boys. And maybe start the turn. Yeah, I think we can do something like this. I actually kind of like how that looks. I might do that to get later when I'm like feeling saucy and want to fix up some fine detail work. Let's see. Let's do this the other direction. Come down. Let's see. What did we do over here? So we are 1, 2. We're 1 3/4 up from the last elevation. That's actually right here. So we got to go down to right in between. This is the 3/4 mark there. So let's see how this works. Right there. And then, yeah, not quite. Let's delete this. And then how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I feel like this is too far. We went too far. And I don't know if I said this. I think I might have just said this, but thank you for the likes so far. I appreciate it. Train track's a little funky town. I wish that things were slightly different, but I think we're gonna forward here. And it really doesn't want. How did I pull off such a sharp turn here? All right, from the middle, 1, 2. Yeah. 1 3/4. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Maybe this is. Oh, that's why. It's higher. Higher than it otherwise would be. That's why it's not going to work. It would be here. It would be there. Let's give it an extra whole tile. Still not good enough. Yeah, it does not like it. Does not like it, Sam I am. I mean, it works this way. Okay, so I know that lifts up off the ground a bit, which is a little not the best. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna probably let this go. But yeah, I think we're gonna just go with this. And we may have to adjust this when we test it. It may not work the way we want it to work. So we'll play with it. We'll figure it out. What can we do to make this kind of go for now? Something like this. 9 minutes in and your mic is sounding better. Good. Yeah, I was reviewing my. I think this is done, at least for now. Again, we may have to mess with it, but if it just doesn't work. But for now, I think we're good. Yeah, I was reviewing the stream footage, right, getting ready to do the edits, and I was really disappointed. You know, it's just not good, and I'm a sad man. Yeah, we have a problem here because I don't think we can hook into that. We need, yeah, this is gonna need a bit of a redesign. So we need a minimum rail, because you can't put a, you can't, right at the train station, can't split. You have to have a regular piece of track to split off of. Okay, so now we can split off of that, but that means that this may not work. like it was working. Yeah, it doesn't work. So we're gonna have to see how long this is. Just gonna have to move that back. This looks like 1.5 tiles. So let's move this to there. See, that's 1. Right. Yeah. There's 1 tile. And a half tile is there. There. So hopefully this will clip right in. We'll move the door as well. Yep, that worked. And then we just put that one. Perfect. And then we just gotta, don't want to delete the train station. That would be bad, okay? Get rid of these doors. Our wall back. Actually, I make this mistake every time. Let's put these in first. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Let's get rid of this. We have to get rid of that. Ooh, can we put that one back though? Yeah, we can. I think he goes right here. No, he goes there. Yep, he matches that guy. All right. All right, all right. And then I also realized that, like, when I'm working, I talk quieter than when I'm kind of like talking to you guys. And so it creates a bit of a, I have to keep that in mind when I'm balancing my mic and everything, because it, you know, I can't set it for when I'm talking like this. I have to set it for when, like, just then when I was kind of concentrating, I wasn't talking very loud at all. So, let's see. This is looking good. Door's a little tight. Let's move this back just a little bit more. Could be, we'll move it onto, we can start the curve earlier. We'll take it to that tile. There we go. Now he goes right through the door. Perfect. Quick fix makes it look a lot better. Except now I have to get rid of these dang lights. Oh, I'm going to have to put the other lights back. It's okay. Okay, nice. Let's put these back. We'll put our doors on. Man, I almost moved it too far. What a very small margin for error. All right, cool, something like that. And door time. Excuse me. Really, I mean, I guess I could test this with a temporary train station, but I don't really have too much of an opportunity to test this until we get the other side done. At least not test it in a way that actually means something. But that's okay. We're getting them close. All right, now that that's done, when are we going to start moving downhill? We're going to start moving down right here. And by the way, I'm going to enclose this entire train station. It's not going to be open like this. I'm going to enclose it. It's going to be like a building, kind of like a black box, you know? I was thinking kind of those, I don't know, this is getting really deep in the weeds here, Star Wars wise, but like, what is, something's on me. Ah! Come on, bro. Sniping. There we go. But yeah, in the chase scene in episode 2 in Coruscant, there's like these, they're not train stations, right? But they are these, kind of places where cars go through, and they're kind of enclosed. And I thought it'd be cool to kind of try to make something like that. This, I don't know. Either way, it's going to be kind of enclosed, and I think, you know, we'll see how it goes. I may put some round doors for this. So I was thinking about something like, where's the piece I want? Quarter pipes. Yeah, something like this. Right, and then, oh, I didn't lock him. And then for the top, like something like this. Loot mode, kicking my butt. Right? You know, something along those lines. And then I think it needs a one meter foundation between those two to make it more curvy. And then if you put this door on, you know, it would be like, you know, like this. I don't know, something like this. Those aren't lined up at all. Oh, those are. And first one wasn't in the right spot. I don't even think I can get to it because it's inside. There it is. Anyway, basically, you get the idea. Something like that, and kind of have these round doorways, like these portals for the trains to come through in the train station. At least these top ones, right? These bottom ones are sort of encased already, but these top ones make something like this for a doorway. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But we're not there yet. We have to make sure everything works before we even can think about putting up, you know, outside. You know, exterior cosmetics, stuff like that, doors. So anyway, but that's the general thought of what I'm thinking. All right, let's come all the way down to, no, there's more stuff on me. Why do they, I just want to build, bro. I didn't even see that one down there. Man, no more spawning of stuff. Need to work. I need that. And where are we going? I think here. Nope. One more. We really need is, let's see, 1 3/4, so it would be here. Needs to start turning really though. Will you connect? Yeah, it's a little it's interesting. Okay. Kind of cool. I don't think that'll really matter because there's never going to be a train on both of these at the same time. They're only going to come from this direction. So it'll either go that way and cross through or that way or cross through. So I don't think that's an issue. Now we just got to hope that I measured this right and it doesn't look like it. You were supposed to work. Oh, no, because I did it wrong. Like a dummy. I didn't do 1 3/4. I just did 3/4. So 1 3/4 starts. So it's this one, and then 3/4 of that one. To get my turn the way I like it. That means to delete this, I have to rebuild it. There we go. It's just the same thing. It's just kind of more. Now this should... No! This should... No! Now! Totally should work. Alright. Then... I guess we'll do it this way. And that should work. Okay, cool. So in theory, this should work. But we're gonna have to see. All right, real quick, let's fix up our little. That task is done already. What are we in? 29 minutes. Oh yeah, knocking them out. Hey, wow, 9 viewers. Last time I looked, there was like 4. So, welcome guys. Welcome 5 of you that joined at the same time. So I'm just really quickly fixing this up, and then this was one of those things that you don't think of because it's very iterative on the blueprint when you're kind of making this work, and then when it comes together you can see how it works, and so we'll fix the blueprint. They just needed to be, both turns needed to be 3 meters. That's all. We'll still have 1 to fix when we turn off of a straight blueprint, but we'll just have, it'll just be 1, and we'll knock it out. It'll be a quick fix every time. Let's go do this to the other end. Oh, and let's travel in style. Oh, and then I was getting some questions about whether or not I'm going to use hyper cannons, and I think I will. Just for now, while you know, once we have our mega factories like positioned, and we know exactly where they're going to be, then I'll set something up. Let's see. Oh, I went way too far. I was talking. The curve is actually back here. My bad, Mario. Hey, Mikey. Thanks for joining. I'm building trains. Train lines. And train stations. And I'm fixing up my blueprint. Well, I will be doing that in shortly. Right now, I'm fixing the mistake. But it's easily remedied. And then this curve. And then we're gonna be throwing down a lot of track as fast as we can. Because we gotta, that's why we spent so much time on the blueprint, is so that we can throw down track quickly. I like trains. I know that was my, that was the title of my live stream last time. I like trains. I don't really watch that YouTube channel, but my brother does, and he quotes that constantly. So I was like, all right. I like trains. All right, that's done. Another thing done. The autosave is done. And now let's head up and just do a quick check on the blueprints before we start using them. I'm doing great. I had to work late tonight. Like, I start my streams at 9 o'clock my time. I had to work till like 8:15, so I had very little time to get prepped for this. Every once in a while I have to work late on my job. It's no big deal, and we weren't even late. Okay, so just really quickly, we're gonna fix. Okay, so I already fixed these in the blueprint mode. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I fixed the top and the bottom. Yeah. And then this. The walls were messed up on one of these. And then I don't know if I like how this is. I could look at it. I'm not 100% sure I like exactly how this is working. So this should be every other one on the break, but I'm gonna leave it for now. But these walls, here, get rid of that. That's irritating. These walls, this wall is good. Which one is this? That's the right turn. Okay, so we're good here. Let's load the left turn. Maybe this is the one with the bad wall. And then I fixed these. These are both 3 meter, 3 meter. Perfect. Yeah, this is the one with the bad wall. Okay, great. And then 3 meter, 3 meter. So yeah, if you look at this side, this wall has a height of 3 meters. 3 1 meter basic walls. And I didn't do that over here. I just built 2. And so we're gonna fix that real quick. If I can get this to work. Try that. I'll have to do this to get the curve. Then do that and that. And oh, I got the color wrong. Dang it. Oh, here's a little trick. So I found this out. So I want this color to be changed. Actually, I want it to be black. But dang it, I keep messing it up. All right, but if I click right now, it's selecting the window. And then if I go over here, it also selects the window. I can't get to the wall because it's kind of inside the glass window. But if you do it on the edge, you can select it and color it. Also, if you need to change its material type or something like that, you can do it through the edge. Okay, that was the fix that needed to happen. Save blueprint. Okay, now let's load up since we're here. Let's reclaim this. We'll leave it in the designer. But we definitely need to load up on goods. So we're basically just gonna be going straight for a while. So I think we ended with a post. So let's switch these around. I keep doing this and it's not saving it. So let's end, we ended with a post. So no post, post, no post, post. Can we get 6? Can we do a run of 6? Also, when we get further away from the base, I'm gonna set up a train. We're just gonna move the stuff by hand for now, while we're building the railway. But when we go to actually build the mega factory at the end of the rail line, and we need a crap ton of materials, I've got an idea that I can't remember if I talked about last time, but basically these new priority power switches, I think are going to let us be able to remote send items if we play our cards right. So, like on demand. So if I, like, let's say I need concrete, I'm running out of concrete, I don't want to have to go get it, and I don't want to be sending a train running concrete all the time, right? Because that's not gonna work. You know, I'll fill up on concrete, and then I definitely don't want to burn it, right? We need it. So I have an idea on using the priority power switches to make some sort of a remote haul. We are fat. Let's see. We're really close. We're really close. What can we do? 6 is definitely like pushing it here. We don't need those 39 concrete. All right, and then 1 wire will do us, and then 1 quick wire. Oh, and actually, we didn't even need that, right? Because we could fill that. Yeah, and the same with the wire. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Somebody mentioned in a comment, and I think, hey, 13 viewers, welcome, guys. Somebody mentioned in a comment that I may not have all of my inventory items slots expanded, and they might be right. So this guy, I mean, I could get these. Have all the stuff for all of this. I can't get that yet, just because I haven't made the bullets. I have the stuff for all of this. And then, I mean, I have all these items, all the inventory space. But what I don't have, I think, is... Where's my hard drives? I don't know if I ever got the hard drive. So you get an inventory space with your hard drives. I don't know if I ever got them, and I think I have everything unlocked, so we might as well just bang out these other hard drives. So we're gonna do that while we work, I think. Because I can't remember if I got that extra inventory space that the hard drive gives you or not, to be honest. So we're gonna do that starting now, I guess. Really? Reinforced iron plate? There's always something. Always something between me and what I want to do. One of these. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's build some blueprints. And if you guys haven't seen this, I think it's really cool. Why do trains take so long to arrive on Halloween? They're running with a skeleton service. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate that. Thanks for bringing that into the stream. But you know, honestly, are we gonna use this correctly? Thank you. Honestly, like, my core demographic is like male 35 and older, right? And so I think most of us are probably okay with the dad jokes. Oh, there's another. Oh my gosh, I think there's one more thing I needed to add to the blueprint that I think I forgot. Crap. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna stop right now. I'll do the quick fix now, and then we'll do the permanent fix later. Okay, so just so that you understand what I'm talking about, I call these kind of two post and no post. So the post is this section that has the hard line in for the belts, and it also has the street lights. Okay, and it's only 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, right? And the post is in the center of the 3. And then I have the no post, and it's 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it does not have one of these sections, nor does it have the lights. It just has this more simpler setup here. And then I alternate them because, you know, that way I can get more out of it with less materials. Because I don't think we need a light at every intersection. Train line is amazing. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, I built it, so I'm biased. So, we're going every other one. And so that means that we just built a post. So now we're going to build a no post. So flat, straight with no post. And we have to turn it on blueprint mode. And if we turn it on blueprint mode, and if we look at the right place, if I can find it. Come on, bro. There we go. And then we'll lock it. And then that's a no post. That's everything we want. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have to move our line is kind of right through our train track. We'll figure out a solution for that. But because this connects the power to our bauxite mine. So we're gonna have to be careful. But yeah, let's build this. And then just as quickly, we just built a no post. Now we're gonna build with a post. And it goes on too. Now I'm out of power. We have to take a second and connect this power so that my hover pack continues to work. Now that's gonna be white until I reset the switch back at the beginning of the line. But we'll do that, you know, when we pass through. And I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with this stupid power line here in a minute. But we're gonna use up all of our materials real quick. So we just built a post, so now we build no post. Power lines are really messing with me here. That looks good. And then we're gonna run into these lights, but I'll just tear these down. And maybe I'll build some ceiling lights underneath it. Post. Actually, really don't even need to fly, I don't think. Yeah. Yep, post and then no post. Yep. And then I say, yeah, I don't need to fly, and then I almost jump off the edge. Where's the angle I need? Come on, Brohan. There we go. Yeah, players in the way. I got you. Lock the blueprint and get out of the way. Ooh, encroaching another's clearance. Okay, so let's get rid of these lights. What? Sounded like something shut off. Do you hear that? I don't know if you heard that. No, those are mining. Okay, everything's good. Everything's good. I got scared. I thought maybe by deleting the lights I broke something, but I think we're okay. And then no post. I mean with post. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm just flying through my... There we go. Okay, cool. And then let's look at our inventory, and it is decimated. Just decimated. And we didn't even really make it that far. So this the downside of this complicated and like extreme and all the bells and whistles, I basically am building the Taj Mahal of train lines. But I mean, it's expensive as shit. So, you know, definitely an issue, but I don't know. I love it. I think it's worth it. I actually originally got this idea from Bits's train line that he did. He had a road underneath, you know, and then his had hyper tubes. Well, actually, his did actually have, I think if I remember right, it was when blueprints first came out. I think his actually did have nodes for these power nodes for using the zip line, but I don't think it worked very well because it was pre-update 8. Okay, cool, those are all connected. Let's do the same with underneath. But then I kind of took it and I expanded on it. His was all open. His was really light. Mine is like a beast. I was like, what is everything I could possibly want on a train blueprint? Let's jam that shit in. Hey, Flop. The stream's going well. A good amount of people watching. Way more, like I've already broke my record from the last time I was working on trains. I don't know, I mean, oh, and how's my mic, everybody? Last VOD was why 2 zip lines instead of 1? Mostly so that they are even. I guess. So I could have put it down the center. I guess this was in the center, basically. But yeah, mostly just so that it's, like I said, I guess I could have put it in the center, but I don't know. It's a good question. Why 2 zip lines instead of 1? Well, I guess just because I did. So yeah. All right, what can we do? What can we do with these lines here? Are we gonna go up? I think we're gonna go up. That means we have to go up with this one. It actually fixes another problem because this angle. So if you do this, I'll just show you. I won't talk about it. I'll just show you. I'm zipping along a line, a line. Oh my God, I can't speak. Anyway, it kicks you off. I was gonna say I'm zip lining along and the angle is too steep going up. And so it kicks you off. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise this up and then I'll raise up the other one so that we can have this go over the top of our train line. And the nice thing is that this is a blueprint, which means it deletes all in one go. That was kind of clipping anyway. Ooh, ma'am's done. So yeah, I mean, at this point, we're pretty much just getting everything. There still may be a few more items that I need. From the, I don't know if I want to use foundations. Maybe some big concrete pillars. For my mega factories that I'm building, I have a bunch of alternate recipes. So there still may be some things that I'm doing there, but that I need, that I don't have yet. but I'm not going to worry too much about it because I think in the end, we're going to get everything we want. And I better hurry because a bunch of my shit isn't being powered right now. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'm going to do this for now. Blueprints. Unlimited power. That's what I want. Unlimited power! We like this? Yeah, we like that. Is it centered? Did I really get that first try? I did. Alright, that looks lame. But I'll fix it later. And then let's do the same over here. And then before I delete this, are we using any power off of it? No. No, the power's off of that over there. Let me fix it over there. Sound is good. Good. This right here, I think. No, those are mining. Those are okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. All right, good. All right. Go back over here. I just want to make sure that I didn't accidentally disconnect something. And then let's get rid of that. And then we're going to go ahead and move him a little bit anyway. We want it to slightly curve. And maybe, how high is he? Oh no, I'm out of power. He's about right there. Extraordinaire being a nice French word, yes. The power reminds me of the fact that there is a FFA document that has zappy time in it. Is there really? That's interesting. Zappy time? Yeah. I don't know, I would not expect that. Oh, of course I'm missing concrete. Why wouldn't I be missing concrete? Crap. I need concrete. Quickly. Your foundation has been reclaimed in the name of the Empire. As our bauxite has been, what we need now? We do. Shut off this whole time while I've been screwing around. Okay. Oh, wow. Hi, buddies. Oh, there's more. Never ends. Never ends. Let's get this. Now I should have power to get out of here. All right. Now our power line is above the train. Nice. All right. I might build like a little skirt or something to go on that so it doesn't look so like precariously placed. Let's make sure that our friends here are still mining away. And we are. Okay, cool. Very nice. Skip this post. Let's put in the funsies. Yeah. A little something like this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Let's go connect here, here, and then gotta hide him. Good. My autosave would go. Now that should connect all the way up here. Cool. So now he's connected to the same light setup as to the train line. And nobody can see the power cables. I don't want any Minox chewing on the power cords. Right? Or did I do it backwards? I did it backwards. Okay, and then black and black there. And yeah, cool. It's a little intense, but that's just because we haven't had the light isn't reset, which we're gonna go do right now, I think. Yeah, there's our poor bauxite line running empty. That's gonna mess up our aluminum production, but luckily we have tons and tons of aluminum, so I'm not too worried about that. We're not really using a lot of all-clad sheets. Okay, let's actually make use of my road, or my line here. Actually, we can make use of this line now. Oh no! Forgot to hook that one up. So the bauxite's been off even longer. Damn it. Oh well. It's hooked up now. I was wondering why the bauxite wasn't back yet. Well, good. At least I saw this. Our poor aluminum factory is all yellow lights right now. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What do we need to do? We need... we need to load up for another round, first of all. And then I think I was gonna fix something, wasn't I? Oh, yes, I was. So let's load up for a round, and then I'm gonna fix something. I think we did... Did we do 3 and 3? I think we did 3 and 3. I think we were able to make that work. I don't think we need that. The one thing I clicked on is one thing we don't need. For the Empire. Right. Long live the Empire, actually. So in Star Wars, there is a language. Right? It's called Arborish. That's the language you see in Star Wars that isn't, you know, English characters or Arabic characters. And, yeah, this concrete is not going to cut it at the rate we're eating it. I'm actually going to boost the concrete. Anyway, I was thinking of seeing if I can come up and make some signs that say things like "Long live the Empire" in Arbresh. Ma'am, give me that extra inventory space. I actually think I do use these in the next factory, in the big factory. I think that was a good one. Man, you've been busy since last time I saw the stream. Oh yeah, yeah, I have. Yeah, you just saw the me when I was ziplining back, and you saw the whole factory. Yeah, that I have. Iron plates, iron rods, and these steel beams. I'm going to take a really quick detour. And if you guys haven't seen the factory floor of this factory, gonna get to see it real quick because I gotta boost concrete. We need more concrete. The Roman Empire here is we're building coliseums faster than production can keep up. Oh, and I'm not gonna do it today, but last stream I was irritated I didn't have a dump box that recycled things, and I have this extra box here, so I'm gonna hook this one up in reverse to be just a dump box. I think that will be nice. Here's the factory. Here's the factory floor, baby. I'm super happy with this. I really love pretty much everything about it. The only thing I don't really like too much is the messy belts in the underfloor, and that we kind of ran out of room over here, and like our pathway very clearly has belts running through it, but it is what it is. For the most part, though, I really love this. There might be a mod for that, alphabet onto the signs. It's shocking, though, the symbols that you can paste. If you didn't know, you can paste symbols into the signs. All right, let's find our concrete real quick. And I threw one overclock in there. We're gonna do another. We need more power. Then I'm pretty sure that our line can handle this. I'm gonna run a little bit of quick math here and make sure. Oh, our limestone is already depleting, so what's this? It's crystal. Okay, they're fine. I think the crystal was actually doing okay. Yeah, so we're already short there. Let's pop this to, I don't know why I didn't already pop it to a tier 5. I was being silly. But we're tier 5 in this bad boy. All the way back to our limestone miner. I just did this, and I did it to 4, and I don't know, I was being stupid. Yeah, see, we're overflowing. So we have extra limestone, even now that I've... Oh, I bet you... I wonder if it needs more than 60? Yes, it needs 90. That's the problem. It's the lifts. It's the lifts. These lifts all have to be Mark IIs. That's a problem. Oh, is that why it wasn't working before? I mean, that makes a ton of sense. Oh, there goes all my reinforced iron plate. All right, well, you get to be 3. Here, let's look. Yeah, it was 67.5. So we weren't even fully feeding them with the before because I was stupid and didn't upgrade the lifts. How about the lift out? Do we need... No, there's only 30. Okay, good. Okay, let's make sure that this Mark III... I think this Mark III is going to be enough. Not all symbols, like not all ASCII table symbols, but a lot of them. A shocking number you can just paste right in. I think Flexo has a video on it, and it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So, okay, now they're not getting the lime. Our friend at the end, not getting the limestone he needs. Okay, cool. So let's pop this to 5 all the way. And then we will... just boost the crap out of that limestone. The concrete is the thing that is taking the most. Come on, upgrade to Mark 5. Are you already Mark 5? No. Here we go. On my way too big. You already Mark 5? Blueprints, it's the concrete. right? There's just so much concrete and plastic. The plastic's fine. All right. East Mark 5. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't want to repeat. We know what how that goes. That's not good. Did I leave a bunch of boxes? I'm afraid I might have. It's a Miner Mark 2. Pop him to 780. Well, he only goes to 600. Yeah, because this isn't a pure node, right? Is this a normal node? No, it is a pure node. Miner Mark 2. 600. Fully overclocked. Am I crazy? I thought I could fill a Mark. I thought with a Miner Mark 2, I could fill 780 line with a pure node. Huh. Well, I don't know. I think I'm missing something. What am I missing? Fully overclocked. 600 pure. Huh. I don't know. Maybe limestone makes less or something? Maybe? Okay, well, I'm gonna let that go. Interesting. But that's gonna be jamming a lot of limestone down the line, and so we'll see how it goes. I think what I need to fix really quickly is this power pole. Yes. Now the big question is, will it let me fix it the way I want to fix it? Why is not my build menu coming up? I swear, there's always something. Q. Build menu, where are you? Cannot build anything. There it goes. That was super weird. Alright, yeah, I need him to be in the floor. And it's not going to let me be in the floor. So we're just going to have to add those by hand. I guess what I could do is... No, I really need it to be in the floor. If I don't do this right... Yeah. No, it's fine. We're going to let this go. Okay. Get back to work. We got train line to make. Not being distracted, kid. Okay. And so what I'm thinking is maybe sooner than I was anticipating even, making a delivery train, like a fat train with a bunch of cars, and kind of making a mobile central storage. But it's not really worth it yet, I don't think. It's faster for me to just do this for now. But not for long. I think we go straight for a little while longer, and then we're definitely going to have to start curving right. I used all my reinforced iron plates to upgrade those Mark IIs. And I don't have any, I don't have any space. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, make some space with, we need a no post. Yes. Okay. Where's my plates? There you are. Okay. There it is. Yes, inventory slots. Take them. That's what we were looking for. I'll go ahead and burn the rest of these, but there's no reason to keep them. But those inventory slots, that's why we were messing around with that. Probably be able to move 7 of these now with me. Okay. We just built a no post, so let's build a post. All right, now we should think about curving. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to need the power. I have the power! All right. So if you haven't seen how the curves work, I think it's pretty cool. Making curved items in this game is really difficult. We worked really hard last stream on making this work. So basically what I do is I use a connector to start the curve, the very gradual curve, and then the actual piece that I put on has a curve in it as well. So, but they're each curve angle is very slight, and together it makes something that looks really nice, I think. Let's see, we're curving to the right. We're gonna curve to the right, and then I think we're gonna do an incline. So, right hand curve first. And I ran out of power. Right curve connector. So what we need to do is turn off blueprint mode. That's what's throwing me off. And he goes right in the center. This in the center. He is. So if you look, so this base connector is straight, right? It's straight and flat, and he's connected to this one who's straight. And now we're starting our first curve. So do you see that angle there? Here, I'll just build it. But this, right, we're shorter there, and we're, you know, a little bit, you know, we're not short on that point. So we're starting our curve. Now this, when I place the next piece, right, in the center, it'll line up, and it will align off of this that's already started a curve, and then it has a curve. Okay, and so we'll kind of continue this. So now we're going to do right turn A, and we're basically going to do the exact same thing we did in reverse. We're going to put the post now on an already curved foundation, relatively speaking. And then let's make sure that this is right. Yes. And then this curves as well. Now the only thing we have to delete is this one. He needs to be a 3 meter, and I can't change that in the blueprint because this is the last one on the end of a straight, and it's right the rest of the time. It's just not right when we do our first curve. Unless I made a total new blueprint so I didn't have to do that, I don't really think it's worth it. So now we have the start of our curve. And then this is only our curve piece is only 2 tiles wide. And remember, we're on a no post spacing between the posts, and this no post spacing is 4 tiles wide. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I screw up? I screwed up. Damn it. Yeah, I screwed up. It's okay. It's easy to fix because we have the blueprint deleter. I got to do one more. Or I got to start curving back here. Might be safer to start curving back here. Yeah, I went one too far. So, okay, good news is deleted. Thank you, Coffee Stain, for deleting blueprints. Okay, cool. I just have to start the curve sooner. The curve pieces don't have the post. The curve pieces can only be this no post section of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this section of no post, those are our 2 curved pieces. And then we have to do a straight post again. So let's try this again. But again, luckily, we don't have to worry too much about making mistakes with blueprints anymore. Okay, he's good. Okay, we started our first curve. Now let's pick up our, okay, we're doing a right turn. And those are A and B because I thought I was gonna do an A and B for the right turn, but it turns out that it's just A twice. You don't need anything different. Is this correct? I think it is. All right, and then I gotta just refix these again because if I don't, it'll bother me. By the way, these lights here are there so that it lights up the trains when they move. I don't know. Is it necessary? Not at all. Do I like it? Yes, I do. I mean, at least I think I do. Okay, so there's our first curve piece out of 2. Our first 2 tiles of curve. So let's delete the guides. Right, and then let's do it again. Not quite. Gotta go there, my man. The main man. And then there's a couple of little things that we gotta do because we're on the curve. We gotta fill this gap. And I'll do all that once we finish our curve. I'll just knock all those out. I'll show you guys what those are too. Right hand turn A. There's some things that just can't quite be done all with a blueprint. You got to kind of connect. You kind of have to do it like after the fact. Or maybe they can be, and maybe I just haven't figured out a good way to make it work. But that's kind of where I'm at. That goes, that goes. Oh no, you won't let me out. Here. And this is that other thing that we were working on. We need the post. Right in the center, which is right here. Power pole for post. Right there. And then see how that guy, he's down inside. That's what I was trying to add. It just wasn't working. Really? We're just gonna have to place him like that. Bam! Let's see. Yeah, electrode aluminum scrap. This is very, very, very important. We absolutely 100% need that. Okay, now that that post is in. Okay, and then I think I do one more curve onto the straight piece. Normally, although I think I like where this is pointing. We could do another one. I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to go... let's see. No. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Got to do a little survey work over here. I wonder how far I can mark. Okay. Ooh, I know what I'll do. There we go. This is the ticket. Okay. So right now we're pointed kind of right here, which means we're going to have to go over that cliff. And I'd rather not. If we do another 5 degrees, I think we'll be more pointed over here, and then we can curve around the cliff instead of having to go over it. And so I think we're going to do that because you see what I'm thinking here. So if this goes straight, go all the way, and we barely hit that cliff there. But if we take it one more tiny turn, we'll go this way and we'll go out into this more open space, which is what I'm thinking that I want. And then I think we'll miss, also the benefit of that is I think we'll miss the penis rock here, which, I mean, we can blow those up now, but I mean, I guess there's one right there. So, you know, we're penis to the left and penis to the right. That's okay. We'll bring explosives and we'll deal with it. Either way, though, I think I'm going to continue one more curve. Sorry, if you just joined right there when I was talking about that, I apologize. You know, I only make it I only make T sections even though I know they are slowing the trains. Yeah, so my plan on that is, let's see, one more right curve connector, is to kind of do, I talked about this last time, very few intersections, maybe if any, maybe none, and kind of do more like interchanges. So treat my trains more like a freeway and less like a road, a more typical road. So now we need a post. We've had no post forever. We need a post. No! Okay. Be right there, I think. Lock the hologram. Sure. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. And then another reason I call these the post is because I'm going to go back through and do this. You know, it's literally the support post. That'll hold the train line up. Okay, cool. This looks really good. Now we get to do our first incline, which is a little bit tricky. But we need to start inclining up now, so that we can get over, because we don't want, you know, we kind of have a, we drag our belly down here with these, and we don't want this clipping into into any cliffs or anything. So we're gonna head up, not a lot, but a little bit. And so to do that, the first one is actually super easy. I designed this very first one to be easy peasy. So the ones after this, I'm gonna wait for this autosave to go. The ones after this one are kind of a pain in the butt. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, we need ramp, straight, no post. Turn blueprint mode back on. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Okay, so here's the beginning of our ramp. And I don't know, you can kind of... So, blueprint mode, it's hard to describe. But basically, you get a box. Okay, and you can attach box to box. It doesn't really care what's inside the box. Like, it doesn't know that these roads line up. It doesn't care. Like, it doesn't care at all that these foundations line up. If I flip this around, let me flip it around and put it the wrong way. Right? To it, this is just as valid. Okay? It's just the box. Now, within the box, it's the box being pressed up right against the box next to it, right? The blueprint build area of this last blueprint that I built. Okay, it's just center to center, lining up off of that one. Okay, and so I built this piece to line up correctly on one side, because I had the room to do so, but I can't do that for all of them. Then also, this would not fit for some reason in the blueprint maker. It didn't want to work. I think the pinky toe poked out a little bit. And then this is how I solved the lights going up a ramp. We couldn't really do this. It doesn't angle that way. And so I did it this way. And those are intensity 3. But there's fewer of them. So I don't know. Okay, and these just connect right there. Okay, these connect here. And we've started our ramp. Now this curved part, all right, we gotta fix this. Is this right? No, this is not right. Something's wrong. Oh, yeah, no, we made a mistake. Sorry. Sorry. We made a mistake. I didn't move it out far enough. This post was not right. So I gotta fix it. By the time I'm done with these train blueprints, I will be really good at this, but I'm still kind of learning my own system. So all of this was correct. It just wasn't far enough. Really, dude? So I needed to I needed to pull these out. I built it right there. It needs to be think there. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Straight with post. Luckily, we have the nudge. So as long as I get it close, then I can nudge it in place the rest of the way. Okay, so yeah, that's too far. And I think this is right. I didn't come up here and look. Silly. So yeah, that is that gap. The same as that gap. And I believe that it is. This is what we needed. And then this gets replaced like this. Yep, and that's perfect. I was so excited about showing you guys the incline piece. Yeah, it's the hitbox. You're exactly correct. It's the outline. Yeah, the hitbox of it. I think that's a good way of describing it. And so those are what line up when you go into blueprint mode. So you can use that to your advantage most of the time, but building something like this, it's tough. Okay, so that's fixed. Now I'm just gonna slap on. Sulfuric acid. I don't think I need this one. I do need that one though. Okay, so where were we? We were gonna build the incline again. Ramp, no post. Turn it on blueprint mode. Okay, cool. Look this up. There's so many pieces to build. It took that long for the game to build it. All right, and now these bad boys. I said this before, so I apologize if you've heard this already. Basically, to get these to curve correctly, what I'm doing is I'm taking it to the last moment that it's still straight. Okay, that's the last moment that before our curve begins. Okay, and then I got to do the same here. So you take both sides to the edge. Then sometimes these get a little wobbly. You got to be careful. If you're looking at the wrong thing, they can get a little wobbly too. Now that's, yeah, it is. See though, it might be a little off. It's hard to tell, but it should be close. And now these should curve right where you need them to, or at least very, very, very close. It strays from the center line a little, right? But like it's really close. It's really, I like it. Okay, so then we just need to pop these in just to cover our holes. Always cover your hole. Find the gap. Okay, and then throw in our painted beams. And unfortunately, these are just things that I got to do on every curve if we want it to look right. Oh, and then this one, I skipped one. All right, and then I think on that other curve, I don't know. be honest, I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do. Maybe just this middle one. Maybe let's get rid of this one. And then let's beef up this center one. Yeah, something like that. I think that's probably good. And then these other oil, right? These are not connected, obviously. I'm gonna connect those when we actually need to use them. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that until it's time to worry. But here's the actual. Oh, that's. Yeah, that's a post. He goes down. Yeah, perfect. You know, and then and we'll go through and we'll put those posts all in so it looks like it's supported. But there's our curve. There's our curve, and there's the beginning of our incline. Let's put these back. All right, sweet. And then I really enjoy trying to make these line up, you know, and like, 'cause I want a safe place to run, even though we're going to be using the beams. Like, I wanted like a middle ground and this like safe distance between like where you would run and where the train goes by. I think it looks cool, and also I don't want to get killed by my own trains. So, you know, four-man function. Let's see. I don't want that. I want that. All right. Can we afford it? The train ramp with post. No, we cannot. We're out of materials. So we're gonna refill, and then do we do one more height wise? Oh yeah, we definitely should. We definitely should. At least one more. Might do two. One more for sure. And so I made similar to. I can lock it in place. I just can't build it, so I'll show you guys real quick. Not right turn. Okay. So now, if this is blueprint mode, right? So this is the post version. Come on. Where's that power I gave myself? There you are. This is the post version of the incline. And look at the difference between in blueprint mode. So what we have to do is we have to find, and you cannot nudge vertically. So I can't just like lock this and then nudge it up. So we're gonna have to you know, come up with a way, and I did come up with a way to get us really, really close on how we can make this work. So we're gonna fill up, and then we're gonna go do that. So let's pick out what we need. We definitely need. Oh no, we're only 500. We're only 35 short. 35. All right. Well, concrete's gonna get reclaimed by the Empire again. We don't need that there. We totally overbuilt. Yeah. It's fine. Sorry. The Empire needs your concrete. All right, so we can do this now. All right, let me show you what I got. So that's what these are for. This is still kind of a work in progress. I think I could dial this in if I was a little bit smarter. But there's going to be a little guess and check here. So we stay in blueprint mode. So what this does is this actually uses the blueprint mode issue to our advantage. Okay, this gives us, I'm in blueprint mode, and now it locks this guy in place based on the blueprint. Okay. And it gives us this to work with. Okay, now I get rid of these two. And now I open up the ramp with the post. I turn off blueprint mode. And I place him. And again, if I was smarter, I'd have that height dialed in. But I don't. So basically, how much are we off here? And it looks like we're off by... Is that 5? 5 meters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we're off by 5 meters. So turning off the light did not help. Too shiny. Let's go up 5 meters. Painted beam is our measuring stick. Build that, delete that, delete, build that. And that. Okay, now we're up 5 meters from where we were before. So we try this again. Bingo, bingo. Lock them. And the mam's done. I think I need this one. Okay. That's how that works. And then you can, so this sign right here, you can turn him. All right, if you haven't seen how to turn him, I'll just show you. You don't have to take my word for it. Okay, look, you can turn this on the edge of a thing, but it's not lined up. All right, and then here's the other one. I mean, that one's really close. I checked this, and it didn't look like it worked. That one is... It's damn close. It isn't, though. It isn't the same angle. But it is really close. So, yeah, I checked this, and I didn't like it. So I decided that instead of going with an angle that was off... Yeah, see that? And even if I brought it down, it's not right. It doesn't really match. So I just decided instead to keep it flat. And I think it looks good. I think it looks interesting. But I did try that, and it was not working. Okay, now trains going up a 2-meter incline. Okay, well, based on the weight of the train and how many carts are on it and how full they are, it's going to have a problem with one locomotive. And so and we need to pull 11 cars. So we're going to be doing a two locomotive trains, at least for the water bottle trains that we're going to be running along this top row. And I believe, I think, I hope, I pray, we might have to do 3 locomotives, but I think 2 locomotives should be able to handle 11 fully loaded cars up a 2-meter ramp. So, I hope, but we're going to find out. A lot of this is, I think stuff will work. I've planned the best I can, and then you guys get to see me screw it up. So, yeah, let's finish everything we have built thus far. There's a couple of things we have to do. We did a lot of the stuff we need to do up top, but we didn't do really anything on this set of tracks. Yeah, see? Light on. There we go. Gotta take this out to there. And honestly, I've been thinking about these train blueprints and these train tracks for 6 months. I experimented with these blueprints on my very first save. And I had something that looked very close. You know, like first generation kind of on these. And then obviously I, you know, improved upon the design for this series. I hadn't streamed for like a week and a half, and this is a lot of what I've been working on, is getting this stuff dealt with and figured out. Okay, now since we're going up an incline, we do have to use this other blueprint that I made, belt post, which we'll do when we get back because we don't have the concrete for it. But basically, the idea is that if I just connect straight from, like if I connect from, well, these curved ones have, it's basically the same idea. If I were to connect from there straight to there, right, it's kind of cutting off the corner. It's not actually curving. And so these go in and they provide an actual, you know, they provide 2 points to kind of get the curve in. Right? Now there's a bit of a curve that matches. And it's the same thing instead of, you know, horizontal movement. It's the same thing with this vertical movement. If I connected this up to here, right? We have this problem. We have this problem. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this same post right here so that we can go straight and then up, and that relieves that problem. So, we'll do that when we get our concrete. Let's get rid of this just so that matches. And then the same thing that I said with the oil pipes, we'll do with the Mark 5s. I'll basically put the line in when I have an item to put in. You know, and we'll just build it out as we actually need to use them. Okay, one last thing. I just got to put in these gap fillers. I'm using this rounded corner. Oh, concrete, of course. Okay, well, that's too many things. Let's go get some concrete. All right, let's make out a wish list first. Make sure that we have everything we need. So we need one of those belt posts. Let's go ahead and do 2 because I think I need one when I go from incline back to straight. And then what's next? We're gonna do. Let's see, do we like our heights now? We need to decide that because we put in another. I actually think we like our height. Here. Damn it, I need concrete. Do one of these don't take concrete? I think they all take concrete, don't they? Grip metal? No, grip metal doesn't. No, it does. I'm a liar. They all take concrete. Okay, so I think this actually might be high enough. Yeah, just kind of skim right over the trees. I think we might do this. Let's say for now we're not going to do the incline. So what would we do? We would do no post straight. And then a post, 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 no post, post, And then probably no post. I think we can fit this amount now that we have those extra inventory slots. Okay, let's go. Go get our goodies. And we're building this extremely fast, but also kind of that's not great in the sense that we're running out of materials. Ah, did not connect. Oh. I hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I hope this gives you guys some ideas on things to do for your train blueprints. See how our concrete is doing now that I boosted the shit out of it. I mean, better. But that blueprint is a hungry boy. Quartz crystal's doing okay. I think we're staying up with demand. We may have to find some things to do while we allow our concrete to get back into shape. I don't know. Find out. Plastic's doing great. And honestly, what we might do, if I have to do that, so like let's just say concrete just shuts us down, then I'm going to God, I don't think I need any of these, so let's get this one. Let's say concrete shuts us down, then we're gonna make a bunch more concrete. There's room, right? We got room. That's the whole point of this vertical bus. You know, we'll throw another limestone line in. I mean, and actually we have overflow here, so that means that we can pop it. No, look at that. That's our problem. I exceeded our line. Let's fix this. I underestimated when I designed the factory just how much concrete we would need to build the crazy ass trains that didn't know I was going to be planning. But that is kind of why we've got the vertical bus thing going, is so that we can make changes. Oh my God. That's only a Mark. Oh my God. No wonder. It's a Mark 1. All we were ever going to get was a freaking 60 per minute. All right, we'll have to see how this gets affected. Now that we have this fixed. Where's our concrete? Where's our holdup? There you are. Mark II ain't gonna cut it. Not with the numbers we need. Out of aluminum sheets. Gotta get out of Narnia down here. All right, let's go. Ooh, these need to be black. Okay, cool. It's not that one. Where am I going? Oh, getting aluminum. Okay. Then coming down into this room. Fun room. Waiting for the autosave. Welcome to the stream, guys, or welcome back. I'm getting distracted painting stuff. But it needs to be painted, okay? I'm gonna turn on the swatch filter. So now I cannot paint this stuff or the walls or anything. All I can paint is the foundation 2 meters. And I did that with hitting G. While I was looking at what I want to paint. And then I don't have to be so careful. I can just wave this around. Does it seem like that's working? Did I break it? Apparently I broke it. Okay. Oh, there's some more over there. And then coated concrete for this guy. This guy. Okay, cool. Now, where's our concrete coming in? Okay, you're right there. So we need some awa. And we need the lift upgraded. And then we need the underneath of that lift upgraded. Which means... and that little piece. And then that one. That one. That's all good. And then inside here. Great. Now there's one last one that I didn't get. I have to go get him. Come here, buddy. Where are you? Yeah, there's concrete. So it's this one in the back. Boom. Okay. Now the speed should be there. There we go. There's gaps now. Okay, cool. What happened? I got lost. Okay, so now we are filling up at the actual capacity at which we are making our concrete. We still have we still have a problem because we're still jittery. Yep, and it's somewhere between there. Look at the space there. And here. All right, let's go find it. It's one stupid little piece somewhere. Oh, you're right here, aren't you? Oh, I forgot. It's right here. That was a 3. It's all of these. There we go. Now there's no gap. This is also why I'm not building any of my major factories until I got Mark V belts, because now I won't ever build. I'll only build ever the Mark V belts and stuff. I won't build anything else, and so I won't have these throughput issues. Okay, cool. That's working. Now, we still have a limestone excess, and I think we do. So, let's pump these rookie numbers up. Yeah, we're making 30 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the only 6 making concrete. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy making concrete down here, or is he just... Yeah, he's just there for the connection. So we have 6. So 30 times 6 is... yeah, 180. Of course it is. Doesn't make sense, because why was it getting blocked with a Mark III belt? Huh. Not sure. But either way, let's crank it. And then we might even do more. Okay, how much is this going to take? 112.5 times 6. So that's going to take more than we can handle. Because remember, that thing's only making 600. So what is it without it? 90 times 6. By 40, so we can increase an extra 60. Okay, and then so these increase. It goes from 90 to let's see, that's 22.5. So I can do 2 of them. And a little more. Because I had room for 60, right? 22.5. 60 divided by 22.5. Okay, I can do 2 2/3. I already did the 2. And now I'm going to do this one. Do 2/3. So 2/3 of 50%. 50 times 0.666. 33. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just want to make sure. So this is going to be 233.333. Okay, I think that should use all of our limestone. I think. Let's give this a quick second. Shouldn't be any more limestone coming out of here. I mean, that looks good to me. Close enough for government work. Oh, hey, Asuna, how's it going? Yeah, I think we did the math right there. So this is max concrete out of this bad boy. He's maximum. So let's see if that's going to be enough for us. I'm going to keep building. I'm going to keep working, and we'll see. Okay, while I was doing all of that fun stuff, bam. All right, this is our last one. Ethereum computer, sloppy Illumina. I mean, we're using sloppy Illumina, so. But I actually think we need that computer. So that's kind of that's okay. We'll get more hard drives. Just not today. What are we doing? We are loading up. We are finishing loading up. Because we took a pit stop to maximize our concrete. And we're, hey, Asuna, before you take off, check out the train line, man. I'm about ready to head back to it. If I can find enough space in my inventory. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of this. We can definitely get rid of the stupid screws that were left over. Nice. Get rid of that, obviously. What else? I think, this. We can get rid of this. Yep. Let's do this thing. We're headed to the train line. I will make a better entrance to this train area than that, but there we go. Here's our beautiful train line. While we're here, almost forgot, let's reset this. We got all of our new lights that we attached working correctly. And here it is, built with blueprints. I'm just warning you guys right now, this is going to take me a long time before I am kind of over. There's a color difference. One of these are wrong. Look. One of these is wrong every two. Wait, one side is white and one side is gray. What the heck am I smoking? This side is all white and this side was all gray. I don't know what I like better. I think a white. So I'm gonna have to change that blueprint. Let's do this. G. Now it'll only paint the modern railing. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. All right, well, we'll fix that. I guess some of these are gray as well. But not all of them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right, here's the end of our line. And we are, I think we're high enough. We are, though, gonna go over here and we're gonna explode some, well, we're gonna explode these things. Venus rock, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's a slug inside of him. All right, just the tip. Well, kind of missed, but that's okay. Not enough space for a power slug. I think we can leave the rest. All right, I'm coming back for you, Power Slug. Here we go. Okay. So now that we're back on the straight and narrow, I believe, let's make sure. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. I don't know. I think it's worth it actually, just to make sure. I don't want to get over there and realize that it's not high enough. So let's run a test. It will not take very long. As long as I don't have too many autosaves between now and then. Yeah, so... this is good. I would not want this any lower. But we're gonna be okay. Okay, good. I know a little paranoid, but I'd rather err on that side than to other. Cool. Put our pack on. All right, now let's build this thing. Now, this one again is not gonna... I don't think this is gonna line up exactly, and I'll show you. We just did a post, so now we're gonna do a straight flat no post, and we're gonna turn it on blueprint mode, but I don't... yeah, see? So we're off. We gotta go up to... we gotta go up 5 again, it looks like. So... let's see if we can make this work. We're gonna do... this is 0, I think. Yeah, that's 0. So we're gonna go up 5. Okay, I think that's what we want. I'm out of power. All right, let's try this. Take it off blueprint mode. Lock it. No! See? I don't... oh, that's the wrong piece anyway. But I don't think it'll matter. I swear. Am I just off by 4? See, this is the one part of this that I don't have worked out is like a really clear system. Yeah, I'm off by 4. So that's what I need. I guess I wasn't... I know what it was. I wasn't accounting for the post that was already built. Or that the new one comes with the post. That's really what it was. Okay, that's correct. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just building my giant train blueprint. Nothing crazy. Let's go down here and let's build those posts that we needed to make. Because when the time comes, we will be running. So that this bauxite line right here, this one right here, that we've had running everything we need, right, all the way through there. That's going to be our first Fat boy ran through here. He's gonna run through this. So once we get over to him, I want to make sure everything's ready to go, so we can just run the line. And that includes building one of these bad boys. Off. Okay, it's not on blueprint mode. You're just not doing what I want you to do. Is that down inside? Is that right? That's right. Okay, and then let's test him. Perfect. Now he follows with the ceiling. Actually, it's not perfect. I forgot to notch him over. So I guess that's why we tested him. Blueprint delete. Let's try this one more time. There we go. That's where he needs to be. Well, actually, technically, he needs to be there. Let's put him there. And now let's test it. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful curve. Now I know these are stacked really tightly, but I figure we're pretty much just going to be moving like natural raw resources through this. And so they're all pretty short. And if there's clipping, well, too damn bad. And now we need another post here. And we like him up, but then moved over. That. Yes, I think that works. And then what can we do? This. There you go. All right. Yeah, and this isn't perfect. I mess with this so much, guys. I got it as close as I could. It's nasty. This took me hours and hours and hours. But on the whole, I think that it works. It works well enough for me. Okay, that's done. We're back on the straight. And we're good to go for a long ass time. So let's bang these out. So we just did a no post, so it's time for a post in blueprint mode. And then I designed this so that it's easiest to do on the straight and flat ones, right? Like these go in super fast. And then anytime we have to do a curve or I locked myself in. Anytime we have to do a curve or an incline, it is a bit more of a pain. But I think worth it. For how good these look. What do I just build? I just built a no post, so now time for a post. 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 And we're out of cable. No. I don't want to go back with Yeah, because we connected a bunch of stuff, didn't we? Oh, I know what. This guy. This guy threw off my math. There we go. That was a problem. What? I'm off now. Okay, no post, and now a post. And then without post, yeah, we can afford you too. Nice. Really emptying our inventory all the way out. Auto save in. Okay, I love it. Let's pop these in. We don't have any cable, so we'll have to do that when we come back. I've got to fix these colors. It's like a motley, like between white and gray. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I blame you guys. Why didn't you guys notice? Usually my viewers are like quick to find that kind of stuff. But that is pretty crazily like really hard to see in probably on a stream. Okay, modern railing. Now the only thing it'll paint is modern railing. Paint all this real quick. And then we'll change it on the blueprints when we go back. Because the catwalks in the middle are fine. And then the inclines are all white. And then I think the curves are all white. I really hate that. How much concrete do we have right now? Yeah, we have plenty. What are we gonna do with this? I don't like this. Let me think. What are we gonna do? I'm not sure if I like that either. I definitely do not. Okay, this is better. Heck, bro. Yeah, you're not like in the center. All right. Interesting. Still not in the center. Building cannot be nudged. I was building it so fast, I screwed up. But it's fixable. I mean, this is a little weird, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. Oh, what about, okay. What about these guys? Okay, that's the solution. I like that. Sometimes you gotta just stop and fix things. Nope, not there. There, and then we get rid of these, and instead we build vertical zoop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes me happy. Really, I like that too much, actually. That's ridiculous how much I like that. And that's even better. I'm making trouble for myself though, because most of them aren't black. With these pillars, yeah. Turn off my light. They have a light built in on them. A light here. All right, sweet. Yeah, that's definitely how that's gonna happen. And I'll probably, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna build a blueprint for that, so that we don't have to build that by hand every time. And I won't do it here though. I just built it. I can build it again really quickly. But I will build a blueprint so we can just knock that out. I don't think we're gonna need any more of these for a little while, so. Oh, that's not even close to right. Oh, I can knock it out really quickly. Yep, that's right. And these get moved in. Why didn't I make that perfectly square? I don't know. Reasons. Yeah, of course I'm out of plastic. All right, we'll come back. We'll hit that on the way back. But that looks great. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, let's just go this way. Fix some problems, baby, and giving our concrete just a little bit of time to fill up. A real trick would be if I could take a drink while I'm using the zip line. I don't think so, because I think I need both hands. We didn't plan exactly what we needed. We built, the last thing we built was a no post. So we need that, and then that. One more, that. I think we can handle that amount of materials. Look at our inventory. Oh yeah. Okay. And then we'll try to bring a little extra plastic for that other job. Okay, let's start loading up. Cable. See if we can fit an extra cable as well, because there's cable that we use that isn't necessarily accounted for in the blueprint. Welcome to the stream. These copper sheets are not keeping up, that's for sure. Becky. Well, okay, I think we fixed our concrete throughput issues. Concrete looks great. Now I'm worried about the damn copper sheets. Plastique. Okay, and now, do we have 1,000? Yeah, that's extra. Our quartz crystal is barely holding on, but I think it's okay. Oh, we're right at the edge. We're right at the limit. Let's get a full stack of these. I think we use a little bit, just a little bit of the pipe. So we will eventually run out if we don't restock. Let's get a little bit more that in there. What else can we... And I guess we bring an extra concrete. I honestly think there's a... This is going to be a problem. So let's just like we did with the concrete, go take a look. Hey guys, I see a bunch of new people just joined in the last few minutes. If you've never seen this before, this is my vertical bus starter factory. It is basically done, that as we're about to do right now, we are still tweaking some things based on our need. And the train blueprints that I've been using are hungry hippos. And we fixed the problem with the concrete, but we're having now an issue with our copper sheets on the blueprint. So what can we do? Well, I feel like we're overproducing wire. Where's our wire runoff? Oh, it's really hard to see. It's down here at the bottom, damn it. The one that we can't really see. Isn't this wire? That's wire. And I don't really actually see it. All right, well, apparently we're not. So good thing I checked. All right, well, how many copper ingots do we have that are left over, that are getting picked over? That's not many. We have more than we need, right? Because a couple are getting dropped off. But if I start eating some more copper ingots off of this belt, we'll run out. How about copper ore? Are we kicking a bunch of copper ore over? Kind of. Okay, so we can increase this line, which is this guy. So let's do a little. What are we doing? I just added. I'm gonna add 60. I'm gonna see if I can handle 60 extra copper per minute. That should pretty much immediately go into effect. And we're still getting an overflow of copper ore here. So we are looking good. I'm going to do 2 more. We do this one. I already did that one. That line eats next to down there, this one. It's a copper ore, should be. It is. So he gets one, and then his friend gets one. So that's 90. That's 90 per minute more ingots that I'm jamming into the line. Okay, so that overflow is still happening. I think we're good there. Let's make sure that the line can handle it, and it looks good. We have plenty of space here. Our Mark IV is not over full. It's close, though. It is close. But they're not backing up in here. Okay, so we've just added 90 copper per minute. To which line? Let's go see which line over here is now way overflowing, and it's this top. It's this top line. This top line is much more full. So we have 90 extra copper per minute. All right, that's running off of the top copper ingot line. So let's go find any copper sheets that are feeding off of the top copper line, and we should be able to overflow those, and we've increased our capacity in like 5 minutes by 90 copper ore. Copper ingots per minute. Okay, so here's the top line. That is coming off, and what are we making here? Here's a winner. So I want to spread them out. I don't want to do them all in one place. And then what if we increase? That just increased 10. So we can do 9 of those. It increased eating it by 10 per minute. So there's one. We got to make sure it's pulling off of the correct line also. Oh, here's a fun one. Here's a half. Okay, so we're at 2.5. Let's see. Yeah, so the bottom copper ingot line is actually being used by our aluminum, and so we don't want to steal from that. And it's fine anyway, because the extra that we added went into the top one. So okay, so we're at 2.5. 1, 2.5. Okay. He coming out the right hole? He is. 3. 4, and this is 5.5. 6.5. 7.5. 8.5. 8. Yep, these are all still doing what I want. 9.5. And then, yeah, I'm just going to throw it in here. And this is actually 10.5. And I think we'll be okay. It's only an extra 5 per minute. So let's make sure that we're still getting some overage. Don't need that anymore. Because we fly these days. Okay. Just bear. I mean, actually, there's still a decent amount of overage there. So, I mean, I think we could probably pop it a little bit more. But we just increased our copper sheets per minute by like, I don't know, decent amount. Let's see. Five times 1.5, so 102.5. Wait, no, 50. 52.5. Sorry, I know math. Yeah, so 52.5 per minute. That's not very much. But we'll see how that does. Yeah, it's like we're not even... not even getting any out of this yet. Let's see if there's an issue. We really should be making enough. Where's our copper sheet? Mine should be freaking full. Is there like a throughput problem? Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. These copper sheets are a pain in the ass to make, apparently. There isn't really any being kicked down. Even after our increase. So, what is hogging all of our... I mean, it's these for sure. Our AI limiters. But I mean, the AI limiters aren't even full. Must have messed up some math somewhere. As I mean, it's these AI limiters that are eating up all of our copper sheets for sure. And then our AI limiters are headed down here. You know what? You know what we don't really need anymore? To be perfectly freaking honest with you. We don't really need our space elevator parts. I don't even know if that's what's eating them. We need the crystal oscillators, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not really what's eating them. I mean, I guess the computers here. It's not very many. Alright, we got all these crystal oscillators. They're eating them. Supercomputer. I mean, we're making so many supercomputers. Making a lot more than we use. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn the supercomputer down to 25%. We're actually gonna go like 10%. We'll increase him later. Same thing with this. We're gonna go 10%. And then we're gonna reduce our crystal oscillators because we just don't need it. It's getting burned. So we're spending something we do need for something that we don't need. Okay, this is 1 point. This is a little less than 2 per minute. What did I reduce this by? A little over 1 per minute. And then let's reduce our computers too. We're doing the crystal oscillator computer, I think. These assemblers, like one of these. Yeah. So we're gonna reduce this by, let's call it 50%. All right. Okay, that's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot because we just don't need those that many. The high-speed connectors as well. Where are those at? Modular engine, supercomputer. I think it's radio control. Oh, come on. Hey, good morning. I mean, we have so much of this. Why am I making 2? We just don't need that many. I'm turning one off. So I just stopped 3 circuit boards per minute that we don't need. This is 12.5, so I need it to be at, I just cut out 3 that I don't need, and 3 that I don't need, so 9.5. There. Make some more copper sheets that way. We just don't need that much. And all of the production's there. I can go back and turn it on. Now, are we getting some freaking overflow of our copper sheets finally? Because this is really freaking ridiculous. I mean, not really. Like, all of our copper sheets are being eaten. I'm just going to turn this one off. We need more copper sheets. Made so many copper sheets over here, too. This is freaking ridiculous. Apparently not enough. Isn't there a... Maybe we go a little crazy here. Maybe we stop trying to band-aid this and maybe we really fix it. Because they're steamed copper sheets. How did we get some water over here? Without destroying the look of my factory completely. I wouldn't build it up here anyway. These filling up? Okay, these are finally filled. We're getting some overflow yet? A little. Disappointing. Let's see, maybe we can cheat. I'm always down for cheating. I just had no idea we'd need that many copper sheets. Okay, there's our line of copper sheets. They finally started coming in. Let's, so that we don't have any problems in the future, do this. We're supposed to be building trains today, but my train blueprint is so expensive that we're eating through some of our reserves faster than... Oh, hello. You got forgotten. We're eating through our reserves faster. Oh, hi. That's not good. I hope I wasn't leaving a bunch of boxes. No, but I'm about to. See that? Ah. All right, got some extra space. And then I just got to build the one up top. Okay, I mean, okay, before we do something really stupid, I don't know, I just kind of want to do something stupid. Because here's what I'm thinking. We do have water on the subfloor. And then how big is a refinery? Does he stick through the top? Very much so. He very, very much so sticks through the top. What could we do? We could hide him in the subfloor to the subfloor. Oh, he's so fat. So hard to hide. He's a chonky, chonky boy. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's keep working, and then we'll see if we can, if that has any hope at all of keeping up with us. Okay, let's go check out the trains. I know some people have joined since I have been to the trains, and so we're gonna check them out. But I'm just thinking, with all of the water pipes that we're going to be needing for the big factories, we're going to need a more permanent solution for those. For those copper sheets. So maybe I make somewhere a little bank of refineries to make some steamed copper sheets. Oh, I forgot to, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I forgot to reset the lights. It didn't matter because none of these were hooked up. And then we have a couple of little concrete jobs that we got to finish after we dump all of our supplies. But we're like halfway to the bauxite already. Yeah. Looking good. Maybe not halfway, but maybe after we build these, it will be halfway. Okay, so what I got going here is I've got posts with these, with the lights and these underneath. And I have no posts that don't have lights, that don't have this set up underneath. Keep meaning to get him. So what are we building next? We do every other one. So we just built a no post. So let's build a post. And we go in blueprint mode and we find the right angle and we turn it and we build it. And then we continue the electricity. And then we build a no post. And we spread the joy of the Empire across the land. And we're going to use these. We're going to use both the top and bottom train lines. And we're going to use the pipes. We're going to use all this stuff. We have a lot coming. And this is the infrastructure that we need. All right, super irritating every time I. Hi, waterfall. Oh no, I forgot. Damn it, I forgot to change the blueprint because we have these weird random gray things that now I have to repaint again. No, we're doing white. Don't paint them gray, dummy. Okay, these are white. Those look white. Oh, the gray's on this side. Stupid. I mean, we do get a lot built every trip. Like, good amount. Cool, those are in. And then I'll go through and signal all this later, right? Because these all need path signals or blocks. They need blocks. These all need block signals. But I'm not going to do that right now. Looks like we have a tree issue. Got to make back some of those power slugs I just spent on the damn. No, I really don't want to deal with you. Get effed. Yeah. And then half of those guys under there don't stay, but the other half do. So like this one does stay. So we'll just go through and do all of those at the same time. Like all the way back. Okay, another tree issue. Oops. Don't let me throw the opening pitch. All right. It's good. Building our train. Oh, there's a little poison sneaking through there. Okay, cool. One thing I definitely did forget to put in was a way to get through the top. Like a door. Okay, cool. Let's get this power slug because I keep meaning to get him. And then before I forget, we're absolutely gonna fix the blueprint. I get the white color fixed. Let's see. That's ugly. I'll get rid of this. Let's make our shopping list for the next run. I just want to see really what I ended with. Looks like I ended with a post. Yes. So that means I go like this. Yep. That'll work. And then we're going to start curving again soon. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. No pun intended. And then, let's see. We got to fix a couple things on the way back. Do we have a little bit of extra concrete left over? I think we do. Not really. 52. Lame. We just got to finish building this. We ran out of plastic. We didn't have enough. It's taking us like 4 trips. That's okay. A little bit at a time, baby. Yeah, look at some of this is gray still. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, because they're flipping back and forth. I don't always put them on the same side. Oh, what? That's what's happening. One side is gray and one side is white. And sometimes it's one way and sometimes it's flipped the other way. That's ridiculous. So dumb. Amazing what one little like thing will do, right? Yeah, now it's on this side. Now it's on this side. Welcome to my Satisfactory stream. We're going to be painting modern railing. you find it helpful and enjoyable, entertaining. It's really niched down. Took that YouTube advice a little bit too hard. I'm a Satisfactory streamer that specializes in painting rails. That's all I really do. I like to try to mix it up. We'll paint, you know, we paint on the left side for a while, and then, oh, I get crazy. And we paint on the right side for a while, too. Okay. Definitely have to fix that before we build any more train line. No! Come on, let me up. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Alright, let's load that up and fix it before I forget. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I'm just, you know, painting rail lines. It's my life now. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't have the resources to load this blueprint. I mean, of course I don't. I just want to check on my... I mean, there's at least some going down there now. Okay, that might be enough. Okay, in the time that we were gone, what built refilled me. So that might be enough. The iron rods, apparently, though. I'm not gonna borrow trouble. The concrete looks good. It looks solid. We use an F ton of it, but it's coming in. The iron plate looks good too. Because we were not gone that long. We didn't really spend any extra time doing anything. Quartz crystal might be an issue, but we will see. Then a little bit of silica. All right, what? Okay, that wire. Oh, our damn sluggos. There's a bug on my screen. I was like, oh, that bug looks really realistic in the game, and there fucking was. All right. I guess I didn't need to do that because I have a slot for power shards. Okay. What do we need a little bit extra of? Because I got a little space. Let's refill that pipe. Let's do extra concrete. Oh, we don't need all this. We don't need all that. Reinforced iron plate. What are we really close on? I mean, everything looks pretty good. Plastic, probably. Do an extra plastic and an extra concrete, because why the hell not? Okay, cool. Now let's go fix that blueprint. Yes. Citizens, hey, that's my concrete there. The Empire. The Empire, you mean our concrete. Right. We are a benevolent empire, though, and we will try to replace the concrete that we took. We'll try. All right, where are these damn gray railings? Those are white. Look, it's not even all of them. Those two are white. It's just these. What a pain in the ass. Okay, save blueprint. Now I'm just going to double check the post version, make sure that it's not gray. It is gray. That's why. That's why, because I used the one to inform the other. I used the one to start the other. Okay. Now I'm short on all clad aluminum sheets because I dumped a bunch in here. Not anymore. Do I have everything I need? I do. I do indeed. So, let's go build some more trains. You know, and there's not really a lot I can do about this, guys, but I mean, I'm going to be building trains for a few streams. You know, I will do a members, I'll probably do a members only stream where I build trains. And we'll do it in chunks, right? So right now, we're not going to build all the trains that we need on the map, right? It would make me want to shoot myself. We have so much rail line that we need. But what we do need to do is get this first train line in. Right. That goes from the water bottling facility to the power plant. And so that's the first train line that we're putting in. And I mean, we're a good chunk already. And I mean, I've only been working on it for about 3 hours today, and we only worked on it for like an hour the last stream. So I mean, I think we're about like, I don't know. I'd hate to like guess and be totally off, but it's not a short distance, right? It's taken us a while to get there. I think it might actually be faster to run. Well, not when you run into the damn thing. No. Or is it faster to do this? That actually seems a little faster. Oh, we didn't build our thing. Why isn't that built? That should be built. No! Oh my God, Becky. These aren't right. There's so many of these that are wrong. And how did I just now notice it? Yeah, I don't have modular frames. Yes. We're gonna have to freaking put these in. Dang it. And then another blueprint that we gotta fix. Oh my God, so many of them are missing. All the ones I built today are missing. Not every one, just the non-post. I'm having to lock and slide them. So while I'm doing kind of mundane stuff, I can definitely talk about some of the plans that we've got. I talk about it in detail in my 100 hours video. And actually show pictures. How many hours do you have into this save? Just started Satisfactory, and it's crazy how many hours I personally can sink into this game, and I'm barely on tier 4. So this save, I'm at 126 hours. This is not my first save. And I'm doing a lot of planning. Oh my god, will you just go to Zoot, please? I'm doing a lot of planning that... Are all those replaced? That isn't being counted, right? Because... and then I log in and I stream on this save, if that makes sense. I do a ton of planning work, and those hours aren't counted in the 125. A lot of these blueprints were designed kind of off that time, or not in that time. You know, and then I get the benefit of that by, you know, using the blueprint to save me time in the save. But in terms of like hours that I have in this game across all my saves, let me see. Where's my Steam? I am at... I know you guys can't see this. 650 hours total. So I put about 500 hours into my first save, and, you know, about another 150 into the save, basically. Okay. All right, now time for some train blueprint magic. Switch over to the hover. And what do we build? We built a post, so now it's time for a no post. The timing on my message with you talking about your 100-hour video was impeccable. Also, I just finished with your first video on the save how you stream, so I just want to hop in. Yeah, well, you know, don't spoil yourself too much, at least. Yeah, enjoy them. You know, watch them through. Helps me, right? And I think I get better at the editing and the whole process as I go. So that first video is it's just okay in my mind. What happened? Did I accidentally build it somewhere? Oh no. I got distracted. And then I fell to my almost death. That was strange. Stuff was like flying out of my inventory like I built something, but I had not. See that? What the heck? Look at that. What the heck is that? It's all flying back to the blueprint maker. That's super weird. That is really funny. But in the meantime, I just need this to build. Can you build for me? I think it's because I loaded this to modify it, and now it's freaking out and it thinks that I want to load it in the blueprint maker or something. I don't really know. But I think one of our materials took off that direction. Doing it again. Look at it. Look at it go. Whee! You got a long way to travel, my dudes. All right. But yeah, the finish with your first video. Yes. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it enough at least to check me out on the live stream. I've also got a Discord too, if you want to get really crazy, and you can come hang out there. Yeah, that's what that message is saying. It's saying it's loaded. Come on. There we go. There you are. All right. Now, we are not going to curve until we get past this point here, I think. So we're good to keep building here. Oh, we're out of all-clad aluminum sheets. Well, yeah, because it's so irritating. Because it loaded them. It stole from me what it didn't have in the... Super irritating. Because we have a whole... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is actually probably what we should be doing every time. At least these big boys, right? And then we can fully load even more. I mean, I guess I could just store it all, right? And then we just go get more. Yeah, we should be doing this. We'll be able to get a few more things out each time. Yeah. Okay. It's so wild to see trains. I didn't even know they existed. It's insane how much content this game has to offer. By the way, I just wanted to say, I love the way you built your factory. Super compact. Ah, thanks, man. Well, and thanks for watching. Yeah, it's there's more than trains too. There's drones, which I will be getting to shortly as well. So trucks and trains and drones. And that's just, I think there's more stuff coming with the full release of the game as well. Because we're still in early access. Yeah. Oh, I left my jet fuel at home. Okay, let's fix... Yeah, see, it loaded this. I don't know why it did that. Let's load the other one. Hate you. I hate you. Clear. Maybe I'll delete the blueprint maker while I'm gone. Okay. Yeah, this guy right here, this stupid thing. I don't have to build him a bunch of times. Oh, my lord. The problem with dropping off all your inventory. There we go. Save blueprint. I guess if we leave one loaded. Then we won't have that problem, I guess. Those resources will just stay there. I don't know. That's a weird bug. A really, really strange bug. Okay, now we get to just load up. I was taking 8 stuff, or 7. I was taking 7 blueprints with us. Let's try... Oh, now my queue is not working again. I got it back. So let's try taking 8. We'll see if we can afford 8 total blueprints with us, and then if we can, maybe we'll push to 9. I am going to do something. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I left my damn... I can't do it. Because I left my damn power shards. There's always something. Do I have any power shards in here? I was thinking the... Yes. We're not doing well with the iron rods. We're just not doing great. So I'm gonna go find him. There's only one, and I'll make sure he's at 250. Mr. Ken, I would absolutely love to stay and watch, but I think I'm spoiling myself too much. Plus new content. I will have to hurry and catch up the videos. Yep, I'll see you on the next one, man. You enjoy the videos. Make sure you watch them. Need that watch time. Okay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I left my damn hover pack. This is why you don't leave everything. I can't remember where my damn iron rods are. They're right there. I see them. Okay. Boom. Give me those iron rods. Okay. Now let's finish filling up our belly. Get in my belly. Okay, silica's good. Plastic is good. Oh, I know what else we're gonna do. We're gonna turn off the versatile frames because that's the only thing that's using the beams. Okay, we definitely fixed our copper sheets. We don't have to worry about them. That's good. That is good. We're doing well there. Crystal. A little worried about quartz crystal though. But if we have to, we have that whole other quartz vein. We haven't even tapped. Okay, let's see if we can add on another one. Boom. More of everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're being a lot more efficient with our transportation out there. But what that means is that we're giving even less time for these items to construct. Okay, great. don't need you, chainsaw. Okay, cool. So yeah, we don't have our hover pack and we don't have our jetpack fuel. So what's gonna happen when I drop down over here? I'm gonna die. Or at least take a bunch of damage. It's not that far. Didn't even take any damage. So another cool reason to... Oh. Gotta reset this. Another cool reason to have this is, you know, I don't have any jet fuel, right? But this is still a really fast way to get around. And it also doesn't require power. It's pretty cool. Oh, when do I think I'll be streaming next? Sorry if you've been here watching. I didn't see that. So I stream Tuesday nights and Saturday nights. So from 9 to 3 in the morning PST. So for 6 hours. So the next stream will be Saturday night PST. And then I feel like I've been kind of going in like 6-week like crazy chunks where I don't miss a stream, and then probably to do like a special video or because I need a break, you know, I take like a week off. I've done that now 3 times because I went on vacation and then I took a week off to do that other video. And I actually kind of really liked how that worked. I was sort of starting to get a little tired after 4 to 6 weeks of 2 streams a week. And then just the 1 week off kind of let me breathe and, you know, do my thing. Oh, we could have brought more stuff. Looks me a sad panda. We may have to find something else to do while we wait for those things to be built. All right, we just built a post. No, we just built a no post, so we need a post. And we need this guy. All right, so post. And then no post. Hey, Bean. Yeah, that's the downside of super efficient blueprints. You don't give your factory time to keep up with your resource usage. That's still happening. Look at all that stuff fly away. It may be hard to see on the stream, but it's really funny looking. All right. No post. Ooh, is it time to start curving? Ooh. This will slow us down. Actually, I think I'm in trouble because I don't have any, I don't have any more of those either. Great. There, great. I didn't connect the electricity, and I don't have any juice left. I gotta make a hole. Really? Really, really? Like the one thing I needed? I didn't get the one thing I needed? Let's see. What should we do here? Let's keep building this. And then we'll stop once we get to the bauxite, which is in sight, by the way. That's our bauxite right there. Chainsaw's in the way. You can't see anything. Our bauxite. It might be a little tiny. For you guys, I got a big old widescreen monitor, so sometimes I reference things that I realize later when I'm editing the video that there's no freaking way that you can see. All good, Mr. Kin. All good, Mr. Kin. I'll definitely catch up in the vids and give you all that watch time. Thanks for answering some questions. I'll definitely catch a stream Saturday. Cool. I'll see you then, man. Yeah. Okay, now we were talking about curving. All right. So what do we think? Do you think we can split that? Look at that. Or is it are we too far already? We've already been curving? Maybe? Ooh, I think maybe we should have already been curving. When would we have started? We could have started here. Yes. Yep, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna thank our lucky stars that we have the ability to delete all of those items so quickly. But I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff, aren't I? Yep, because I picked up those items. Now we're gonna start our curve early. Earlier. All right. Thumbs up, let's do this. If you've joined the stream since I've done curves, then it's a new one for you. Oh my god, really? Harvest it. Okay. Okay, what are we curving? We're curving to the left. Left curve. Take it off blueprint mode. So this connector has a curve built into, one curve built into it. Is that centered? It is. So do you see how these are slightly off? They're turned. So that means when now if I build anything while looking at these, that thing is curved. See? That one and that one are no longer lined up. That they're off. Just barely. Curved. So now we're going to build an entire section of track that off of this. And it also contains a second curve within it at the same time. It goes right there. So it curved here on this junction, and then it did it again there. Right? Now let's extend our power. Oh my god, I'll get it later. Will you stop yelling at me? I'll put my shoes away later. I get rid of those items, the guides, and then I do it one more time. I'll fix the sink on Saturday. I'm making jokes as if my wife like tells me to do stuff like that and like yells at me like the woman in this game. She does not. She's awesome. All right, and now, okay, that's centered, and now we've got 4 tile sections. 1, 2, 3, 4 that have been curving. Oh no! Oh my gosh, look how close that is.
Harvest it.
Harvest it. We're okay. I think we can actually curve one more. That was definitely some optical illusion happening there. Okay, so we get to curve.
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
I'm gonna kill you, Ava, or whatever your name is. First, I'm gonna kill them.
Comply.
I'll comply. And now I'm gonna take your stuff, but I'm just not gonna. I'm only gonna take it.
We advise you to harvest this specimen.
And then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop it, because I just don't care about it. Hope that makes you feel sad, robot from the future. Okay, now we can get one more. Now we're gonna do one more curve, but we're not gonna attach a curved piece to it. We're gonna attach a straight piece to it, but it still lets us get one more curve in there. But we need a little bit extra space because he's fatter. And so now we need a post. Okay, we're missing some pieces. Let's go delete our box that we made. Okay, great. Watch the not be the pieces that we need. Okay, good. We did have the pieces. All right, now this goes somewhere here. As long as it's in the center, I should be able to nudge him the rest of the way. So, right there. This is our last curve piece. Oh my gosh, we're barely gonna miss that thing. Let's make sure. No, like it's not that close. It just looks bad. That's crazy how that keeps happening. Keep getting fooled. All right, let's go up top. Let's connect all of our electricity. Electricity. We need right in the middle, which I think is right here. And we need this blueprint. Okay, great. Now we can get rid of all of this gross stuff I built. I haven't connected these rail lines in a while down here. So, but let's... I'm not gonna do that yet. We will do it soon, but not yet. Let's pick up the rest of our boxes here. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, really? Really, really, really? All right, let's throw down another. So we finished this curve for now, which is really nice. Now we'll be able to get past this rock and then just do like a very slight curve, just 1 or 2 notches maybe to yeah, that's interesting. We'll need very, very little to thread that needle. I'm really, like, you have a plan in your mind, right? I gotta switch back to blueprint mode. And you're like, well, you know, this should work. Then, like, you don't know. Just don't know if it will work. All right. Are we gonna run out of materials yet? I think we got a little more in us. There they go, flying away. Okay, now post. All right, we passed it. We are. I think. Ooh, should we have already? I did it again. I was enjoying it so much. I think we might need to curve, actually. Let's curve this one. Let's just try curving using the connector. And I guess technically... No, let's just curve. Let's curve starting now. So let's use a straight piece. I've never done this. I haven't needed so slight of a curve before. I don't know if I want to use... I feel like I might over curve. Like, this was using the curved pieces. And, I mean, this is a pretty hefty curve here, right? But I don't... Do I need that again? That angle? That went to, like, there. Wish I had degrees on my compass up north. Or my compass at the top of the screen. Trying to get a feel for, do I need half of the amount? Definitely don't need as much. So we're gonna try it. Oh, that's wrong. Silly me. Ooh, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of all this garbage. think I deleted one I wasn't supposed to. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about that. I can't get close enough. Do I still not have my jet fuel back? All right. What are we doing? We're going to do this bad boy. Doing a left curve again. Take it off blueprint mode. Flip it around. Okay, he's centered. And then this is the only curve we're going to get. And then I'm going to put a straight one on again. So we get just a little tiny baby curve. Oh, nope, nope. That is correct. I do need to fix these two. I can't get out. No, they're still gray. What the heck? I can't believe it. I don't understand. I saved the blueprint. I swear. I'll go back. I have tape. I'll check the tape. I have this. I've recorded Satisfactory. I know what I did. Oh my God. I built so many. I built so many. There's more gray over here. I'm gonna cry. There's more over there. There's more right there. There's so much. There's more right there. I don't understand. I'll check it again. We got those curves done. We got that little baby curve in. All right, and my thought is that that's not enough, right? So we'll curve it again. Let's see. Yeah, so we were there. We went to there. Maybe there's definitely some blueprint weird stuff happening. Maybe two more of those. I'm just thinking, guys, that like by doing that, yeah, I need to do it. I don't need to do very much. But if I do it slowly, And by the time that I get it done, like if you look, it's hard because I don't have any power that goes out there. Will help. I'm just thinking that if I keep doing it at this slow rate, then there'll be less of a gap. There'll be less of a gap for me to put this line through. So instead of doing that, I think I'm just going to start the curve here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to have to redo this. I'd rather redo it now than have to redo it later. Wondering if we need. Wondering how many we need. I'm just gonna put them all. I'm gonna put the first 3 in. First 3 curves, and then we'll see if we need the 4th. That's what we're gonna do. Left curve, connector. Okay, and then left curve. Autosave. How are we looking? Damn, that's really close. We did 2 curves right out the gate. There. We went from here to here. Here. Shit, we only need 1 more. Okay. Okay, I know what to do then. I don't know, I didn't really think I'd need this little. We connect flat and then we use the curve. So a blueprint mode should work. We shouldn't need the connector. If I can figure out, maybe should be flat. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right, and then I do it again because that's the first. I needed 3. I needed 3. So that's 1. That's 1 curve. Okay, and now we get another curve by using this connector. In the middle. Okay, this gives us another one. Take off blueprint mode. Okay, that's 2. And now we build a left-hand curve. And that's 3. This should put us where we need to go. I mean, looks pretty good to me. Straight down Main Street. I don't think we're going to hit that wall. We might. That one's going to be close. But this is it. Now we're just straight. We're going straight. We've got our curves done. All right. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. The middle's here. Okay. Dang it. Whenever I'm not patient and I let the thing, if I don't let it build all the way, bugs. The outside is good. We will have to, there is work that we have to do. We have to go back through and fix these up. If I was intelligent, I would be doing that a little bit at a time to give us more, give our resources more time. But we do need to spend a decent amount of time going through and putting all the railings in, fixing up the gaps. Like, we really only have this one right here. Let's just do him. Let's get him knocked out. And then we got to put in, basically for each one of these gaps, I can build half of them in. But I can't build in the curves that I make with the connectors. Like half of them are built in, right? Like right here. The outsides, but not the inside. And then I think this goes away. Nice. And then do I have enough for a post? And I think for this one, we have to do something a little silly. Because blueprint mode won't work for him. We have to do like that connector, but a straight one. Did I bang that right on the money? This is guessing. I did. Okay, cool. That's the only curves we got to do for a while. We're going to be able to really jam that guy, I think, right through there. That looks good. Let's get rid of this extra stuff I had to build down here. And actually, I was thinking on these to kind of build, not make it end that way. Build these big pillar supports. And then maybe even underneath that. Again, we'll do this all another time. Yeah, I like how that looks. Maybe change that to grip metal. No, that looks gross. Asphalt, maybe. Oh, just a coated plastic. So yeah, these and make those our feet. I think that looks really nice. But we'll just run along underneath it and do all those once we get this all in. Yeah. Can we knock out? Can we afford another one? Yes, we can. We've gotten really, really far today. And we got a long way to go, but all right. That's all we can afford. I get all my boxes. Let me go get my boxes. Oh, and let's change this damn color. It's on the post. It's saved on the non-post. But it did not save on the post version. Okay. All right, let's get in some of these rails. Okay, again, if you were here, basically to get these curves right, I take this all the way up to the last moment before the curve starts. And I do the same thing here. And then it kind of fills in the rest in a very pleasing way. If I go too far, then it starts wanting to. Basically, I make no locking points on the curved pieces. It literally curves from straight to a straight, and that seems to work out well. So let's continue on here. I needed to go a little further. I think that works. This one. Right? Yep. Oh yeah, this is our little baby curve. Oh, it's too baby. Too much of a. Yeah, it only curves. It only breaks there, there, and there. And that is too short. So let's pull them both back the same amount. Instead of going here. 1, 2. Right? No. There. And let's pull this one back. I've never done one of these curves, so I have to figure this out. One, yeah, right there, I think. Now, will you work? Yes, you will. Okay, good. Do you look good? You look great. Perfecto. And then you're on the outside, so you're going to be fine. You don't have to be messed with. Okay, great. That looks really, really good. And then this just needs this. Right, I like it. I like it. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Oh my god, I did another one. Didn't even notice. I had the warm light version on. Crap, I bet you it's wrong underneath. I'll fix it later though. Let's just try to get this top one nailed down. Okay, let's fix these curves. Are these all, the signs are all good. All right, let's just knock this out. And I got one more to make. Come on, bro, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Auto save. Been my whole life auto saving. All right, and then when are we gonna keep? Not this one. Perfect. One more. We're done with this curve. At least the outside portion. We still have some silliness to deal with and bottom. But that looks great. Let's go get our box. Nice. Now, I think what I want to do is drop down and put in all of the stuff under here that we have been neglecting, and we're just gonna knock them out. There's the first curve. It's right here. And then we decided we were going to go back right there. Nope, went too far. Maybe it wasn't. But that looks good. And then he goes to there. Yeah, there's that yellow sign I put in and didn't even freaking notice. Here, I think. That should work. It does. Fix that. Oh, we have this one to fix as well. What happened here? I just built this too far. All right. Now this gap needs to be filled. Did I already fill it? Looks like I filled it. Let's move on. Okay, and then this, it's extended there. You reckon with tiers it should increase the delete animations? Meaning like... because you're deleting more stuff, it should... take longer to delete, something like that. I did notice that this the size, it does seem like that happens when I delete the space elevator. It seems to take forever. So maybe not but that, I think that's the size of the individual part. So I considered deleting a bunch of these little sections, right? And then putting in one long one. But to be honest, I don't really see the point. I still have to spend time. And keeping these in, I mean, it doesn't really take that long, to be honest. Keeping them in, allows me more points to put block signals later. I didn't even test that. I am so glad that that looks good. And then he fits all the way inside. I did not even test that at all. This is very irresponsible of me. But oh my god, am I so happy that he works. All right. We did that. So it's done. I got a thought. Come on. Have a thought. Let's go ahead and do their same trick that we did and leave pretty much all of our stuff. But let's be a little bit more selective in what we leave this time, because I don't want to leave everything. Okay, what am I doing? I'm building some stuff. What am I going to build? Well, store all. I need my jetpack and my fuel. And I think that's it. Okay, cool. Got a nice little stash of stuff. What don't we need? Oh, let's go ahead and get our wish list. So we need to start with a post, and then we're just straight for a while. Post, no post, post, no post. And I think we were up to 9. There's our 9. And then I just want to make sure that I think we have enough of some of this. Like, we have plenty of wire. We're good there. We're good with the pipe. And we're good with the encased industrial beams. So we don't need any of that. What about wire? Yeah, we're good with wire. What about quick wire, 250? We do need quick wire. The rest of this is just bonus stuff. So yeah, let's head back. Yeah, the time of the animation. Yeah, like I said, I did notice that. Oh, let's use what we built. I did notice that the time of the animation increases based on the size of the item that you are deleting, but not the tier of the item. I think. That's just what I have seen anecdotally. And I am for sure gonna fix that damn blueprint this time. I feel like every trip back we fix something. And then I think I'm done, and then there's more to fix. And then I think I'm going to delete the blueprint maker because it's causing some weird problems when I go to build stuff. That's loaded, and I don't think it really should be. But I guess it's loaded for us. I swear I changed the save. Save blueprint. Clear designer. Delete. We can always build him again. All right, let's go get everything we need. I'm okay bringing some extra all-clad aluminum sheets because... Oh, you know what I was going to do? Yeah, we're not keeping up here. It's close, but we're slowly losing the battle with the steel beams. There's really no sense in making the versatile framework. We just don't need it. And yeah, the versatile framework, we just don't need it. So I'm going to turn this off. And those are our last versatile framework. They're just all getting burned anyway. Which, by the way, I mean, we have a crap ton of points. But I don't really think there's anything we need. I mean, I think there's some stuff, but I'm not concerned about that right now. We got bigger fish to fry, as it were. All right, what is next? We ran out of iron rods first, so... Oh yeah, that's plenty of iron rods. So I'm gonna get a couple of extra iron rods, and we might be able to... And a couple of extra steel or iron plates, because we might be able to get a bonus blueprint out there if we bring just a hair extra. Those iron plates are now really starting to get behind. We didn't need the wire, but we did need a quick wire. I can't help myself. I'm gonna bring a wire. I needed a modular frame, and I didn't have one. I can't remember what I needed to build, but it was something. Our concrete's looking really good. I'm really happy about this. A bunch of these little shitty leftovers because of that, when we deleted the blueprint, we have a bunch of weird stuff in the inventory. What do I need? I need this. Oh, well, I may have overproduced the copper sheets, guys. Okay, I think this handles us because we decided we did not need the cable, the encased industrial beams, or the steel pipe. We had plenty left over from last trip. So I think we're good. And then I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though, because I'm tired of going out there and building the wrong damn thing. We're going to... Oh, we can't. Because of course we can't. Music's done. Restarting. It better be saved. It better be saved. Anything else we can do? Let's check on a little something. I just had in the back of my mind this fear that our friend, this guy, is eating up all of the iron, but he isn't. It's the bottom one. And I believe that there's plenty. Yes, it's getting sunk. And so if there's extra iron there for our iron rods, our iron plate can maybe use a little boosty boost, which I think are being made here. So let's do this. Let's I don't have it with me because let's steal one though. We have plenty of rods. Okay, so that'll help out a little bit because we're falling behind on our plate. Okay. Glad to see our aluminum is all finally back up to doing what it needed to do after we cut the power to the bauxite forever ago. All right. Oh. Hi there. No hypertube attached to the train line. Hey, Thomas. So, my other save, I had a hypertube attached to the train line, but it's funny that you say that. This right now, what I'm doing, is why I don't have a hypertube attached. Oh, why attach a hypertube when you can't exit or enter or exit it whenever you want, where I can with this zip line, and it's basically as fast as a hypertube, or if not faster, unless you boost it, which is fine. And I have boosted them before, but if I need a straight shot, right, from one factory, mega factory to the other, I'll probably just build a hypertube cannon. Right, and get there that way. So that's why, and they're kind of ugly. And they're big and they're bulky. So I decided to skip it. But that's why. With the new update 8 changes to how ziplines work over these nodes, and it doesn't kick you off, it just seemed like it was cooler to do that. But yeah. Okay, now that we're here, we do need to pick up a couple of these items. Look at what I did. So dumb. I brought an extra amount. We need some steel pipe. We need some cable, which is here. And then we need some steel beam. Okay, cool. So we built a no post, so it's time to build a post. We're in blueprint mode. Damn. And now a no post. And then we rinse and repeat. And, you know, guys, feel free to, you know, shoot me any burning questions that you have about, you know, I don't know. I can't think of anything. You know, when am I going to do a face reveal? The answer, you may think you want that. You do not. What the hell? Okay. Now, can you imagine if we didn't have this amazing tool? How much of a pain in the butt and time waste that would be to delete that? I guess I moved the mouse right when I clicked build. And now a no post. How we doing? Oh, that's gonna be close. That left side there. The right side is good. We're definitely good. It's that left side. Although it will be closer to that second cliff. What's next? Post. Okay. Go get our boxes. I mean, look at this distance that we made in one trip. Really, really fast, too. Really fast. I think we have a few more that we can make. Sorry, thought I saw the Loch Ness monster over there in that lake. And then we will take a break from this tedious train building here in a few more sections to do an even more tedious running of Mark V belt, the bauxite. We'll run it through our train line instead of that mess over there. And then we'll delete that. And that'll give us our oh yeah, we just keep building them. It's amazing. That'll give our factory a little bit of time to catch up to our gluttonous construction habits. Oh my gosh, we're gonna miss it. Amazing. In fact, what do we think about maybe we just stay at this height? There's no real reason to go down. I was thinking maybe we go down. But I don't know, I don't feel like we need to. Oh, we're finally out. Okay, cool. Oh, I did all that building. I always do this, and I forgot to check, but I don't see any gray. I think it finally saved. So that's good, finally. You can see why I titled this the way I did. I knew that this was going to be titled this stream. I'll probably title the VOD and the episode the same thing. Right? Bonus train. It actually was brutal before the blueprint dismantle patch. Oh, I know. So she's 14 now, but she was 13, I guess, when I was playing with her. My daughter, she when I initially was testing this blueprint design, or really the first generation, the first iteration of this blueprint design, it was in my other save, and I had to, I had to really see if it would work and how the lights work and how they look and all that stuff, right? And so I built a bunch of these blueprints. Not as much as obviously as we built today, but a good chunk. And then there was no way to delete them. So I paid her like $15 to delete them all, like every single freaking piece. I had a bunch of little things like this too in there, and she just was doing this, selecting everything like this. And then deleting. And it was brutal. I agree. That is a perfect word for that. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to stash all my stuff, and we're going to do another run. Store. I just need that and that. And then we definitely have enough wire. We have enough wire. We have enough steel pipe. We have enough encased industrial. We have enough quick wire. Okay, cool. Let's make sure. Yep, I got what I need. Okay, I think we're going to be taking all the rest of the iron plate that we have. Oh, I know what I need. The freaking power shards. There we go. Must go faster. Oh, we got to reset the light too. Like it doesn't get it, like the last time we set the light is all the way over here. So it's purple. Let's do that too. Whee! I actually really like the inclining. I mean, maybe I don't know, maybe I decline over there. But let's scout ahead. I'm gonna grab everything I can. We probably should have scouted ahead before we came back, but I'll grab everything I can, and then let's scout ahead and make a little plan. Because I've been kind of just doing everything by the seat of my pants. Winchester house door. No, I got lost. All right. Oh, we forgot to make our wish list. I think it's 5 of these. Nope. And 4 of these, I think. So, oh, and let's put in the iron plate, power shards that I wanted to do. Okay, cool. It's not a lot. We could do another one. We'll see how things go, and then we might do that. So we need some of this. And then we need jump beams. Okay, that's a better beam. As I turned off the versatile framework, that's a better beam return. It almost is making up for it. But that was a fast build. We built fast and it was straight, so we didn't have to. These crystal though. Crystal, that's not good. Why is there only 20 been built? We're gonna have to go deal with that. And the iron is. Well, we just played with that, so crystal isn't good though. We're out. We have just bled this dry. We didn't need wire, we didn't need quick wire, we didn't need cable. Oh, we need these. I knew this iron plate would not be where we need him to be. We'll come back. Let's get the concrete. Let's go see if we can increase our crystal production. If I didn't put so many damn signs on the and I actually decreased our production of crystal oscillators too, and we're still sucking them dry. Yeah. No, we got some extra. Look at that. So we got a little room. Not a lot, but we got a little. And he's right down here. So let's just do 2. It's an extra 22 per minute. It's not a lot, but I think this crystal is... That crystal is not even full. That is not a full belt. Let's go take a look. See if we can boost it. Oh, I know. I'm dumb. So earlier in the stream, I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting 780 out of a Mark II miner. Because I'm stupid and you don't get 780, you get 600. Yeah, until you get Mark III miners. Which, do we have? We don't. What do we need to get those? Probably something that I have not made yet. Yeah, fused modular frames. Wonder if we can make some temporarily. Just to unlock this bad boy. You know, like set up a temporary construction. Three modular frames, cables, and motors. I was worried we wouldn't have enough motors. Turns out it's crystal and iron plates that are killing us. It's not here, is it? It's somewhere else. It's in a blender. I bet you it's in a blender. Blender? I hardly know her. Okay, aluminum casing and radio control units. Okay. Well, I'm at a loss. Let me tap out. So, what is it again? Fused modular frame. Fused modular frame. I don't know. I've never made it this far in the game. I'm not even joking. This is about where I stopped last time. Fused modular frame. Well, I mean, I played a long time in this tier, but I didn't get past it. I didn't make these. Yeah, blender. Oh, we need advanced aluminum production to make them. Well, we can get that right now. So I just need the radio control units in this that I used to build this blender. And wire. I need 3,000 wire. Okay, guys, we only get to do this 4 more times. And this is number 3.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
All right. Get some more radio control units. Build another blender. And see what it will take. Because I would love to, as we expand... I mean, I don't want to build Mark IIs and then have to come back through and upgrade them to Mark IIIs. Like, I've never unlocked these. I've never used these. Those are massive. Those are really cool. Yeah, blender. I will make that joke a lot. I apologize. Nitrogen gas. Okay. Can we make a little mini factory somewhere? Or 50. We cheat. You guys know how I love cheating. I actually thought I'd have more. I know that it's a exponential deal on how much they make you. There they are. One of them costs 7. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'd need like friggin' a lot. I could buy 14. So that's not gonna work. I thought I could cheat. Oh crap. I guess I won't buy any parts. Okay, fine. I think we're all purchased up here. I do want to get those Mark IIIs though. So, okay. I'm just tabbing out. I'm going to the map. I'm looking for some nitrogen because I've never mined nitrogen. I know it's a gas. It goes on a pipe, but it doesn't need a pump, which is nice. Let's see. Resource nodes. The well, isn't it? Resource well. Nitrogen gas. All right, where's the closest nitrogen gas? Oh, you get 50 for 7 tickets? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okie dokie. Are you gonna save me? Are you gonna save me? Did I just not pay attention? Was I dumb? Oh! My main man, Loki. I don't know what I'd do without you. You just saved me like 4 hours of trying to build a stupid factory. You need 1,000 pipe and 100 supercomputer. And out of respect for those that have gone before me, supercomputer. Thank you, man. Watching my back. How are we doing on our timing? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? That's forever. I can't wait that long. I got shit to do. So let's put it in a box. Put all this in a box. Let's put that in a box. Let's put our expensive ass used modular frames in a box. Put those in a box, mostly because I don't want to put them in the other box. And then yeah. There are a couple other tasks that I really want to do. And we may be forced to take a small break from, which may not be a bad thing, right? Like, I may need a break from building trains, right? There's other things that we need to do. Beep, beep what he said. Yep, exactly. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was like, man, that's effing expensive. Blowing my mind. Okie, have you seen me put in any, train line today? Because I think that's what we're gonna go do. Oh, we'll wait for that. Yeah. Oh no. Putting in some train line. There was nothing else that needed to do while I was up here, right? No. I think I'm good. Oh, this looks so good at night. I actually really like the incline, and I'm gonna incline and decline unnecessarily a lot. I've just decided. I really like how it looks. I like how it changes up the level. And to make things interesting, I'm gonna kind of try to hug the ground a little bit. So let's do a little scouting, and let's make sure that if I don't drop down, that I'll just have to immediately like come back up again. It does look good. I'm super happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Okay, let's switch over to this pack. Let's drop off. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have brought more stuff. I'm irritated. I could have loaded up on like concrete or something. Okay, let's make sure. Let's do some scoutage. And I'm thinking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking. No, not that. Last time I used these kind of as guideposts. I mean, this is all pretty low to the ground. We're going to come through here, and then we're going to have to turn. And we're going to go... I mean, ooh, you know, we could go over the water. Probably be a little easier anyway. That's... I mean, we could probably make that turn into those rocks, but I think it's cool to go out over the water. Come out over the water, and then we'll turn. I mean, and this is all like low to the ground. Yeah, and then we'll head this way. And we're low to the ground. So I'm good actually right now. Dropping our level. And then we'll have to raise it again later. But we'll drop our level down to as low as we'll go. Pretty much starting now. So I'll get the declines going, which I haven't done yet. All we've done is those inclines up. But it should be the same. It'll just be a reverse. Hey, bud. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's start declining right here. We could have started declining a little earlier. Maybe I just... Hey, doggo. Let's just do 2 sections. Let's undo 2 sections. Okay, let's just move these. Actually, we don't even have to move them. We'll get them on the... Okay, we're actually gonna have to fill some of this. We'll pick those up later, And then let's see, the decline happens. We'll switch to the decline on this one. So 3 sections. Let's kill 3 sections. Switch over. I gotta get rid of those trees underneath me. I mean, I gotta get rid of those trees anyway. I'm gonna be declining in them no matter what. Just a couple of trees. All right. Nope. Let's just start declining now. Change my mind. Okay. So. All right, we'll compromise. 1 section. Oh, we're missing the steel pipe, are we? Well, okay then. But I've already gotten rid of. All right. Okay. Now, how are we going to do this? Let's see how far we're off. Come on. Okay. So this is how far down we have to adjust it. And it looks like 1 and then 4, 5 and then 3. What was that? 1 and then 4. That's 5. And then 3. 8. Yeah, 1, 5, 8. You have to go down by 8. All right, we can do that. So let's build this thing. Okay, and then that's 0. Okay, that's down by 0. That's built. That's even with that. Then we got to go 1. There's down by 4. Down by 8. Okay, I think this is close. And then let's just do this. Except I don't have my stone. No, 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 no. Okay, good. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of these. Now, let's see if we counted correctly. Ramp, no post, this direction. Lock the hologram. Look at that. Oh, sometimes I amaze myself. Wow. Doesn't happen very often. But sometimes I really do amaze myself. Okay, cool. Now, let's do it again. Don't need these. Okay. Now, the next one is... Do we need to go down again? I think the answer to that is yes. That may be the last one for now. So, let's see what it looks like when we do this guy. Lock the hologram. So how much down does he need to go? 2, 3, 5. He needs to go down 5. Okay, so that's down 0 right there. And then let's see if we go up 1. No, that's down 4. We can go down 1 more. Hold on. I have a child that's awake. My wife and I worked out a signal system when I'm streaming. You guys can probably hear. Oh no, the noise gate cuts it out. At least when I'm not talking. Anyway, my wife handles it when I'm streaming, and then she's got a little head cold, my 2-year-old. Okay, so that's down 5. That should work. Let's see. What was I doing? Sorry, distracted by my child. Okay, we're missing a couple items that we left in our boxes. Encased industrial. There you are. Get everything we need. I think we delete this box. All right, that almost covered it. Ooh, not quite. Okay, cool. All right, now, can he amaze himself twice in a row? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No! What happened? We're off. We're too low. By 4. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Very cool. These. And this. All right. Now, can we go lower? Let's see. I think we can actually. because we really just have these low dunes to deal with, and then after that, it's right against the water. So let's do one more. Okay, let's do one more. One of these no posts, and then we'll even it back up after that. Should be perfect. Okay, so we're pretty heavily off there. Let's see. There's 3, and 4 is 7. 9. 9! We are 9 too high. All right. So let's build our friend. Okay, that's 0. I think. That's 4, 8. And then one more. Is 9, I think. It feels so low. I bet you I went 4 too low again. Something's wrong with my math and my brain. What are we doing? A post? No, a no post. Auto saves. Boiled again. Yeah, my math is off by 4 every time, so I'm not sure. But at least we're close enough. This is a quick fix. It's beautiful. Ooh, that's actually a post there. If he comes down. He's not a post, so he goes away. Okay. Now I think we straighten back up. Definitely, we can't go down any lower than this. This is pushing it. We're going to be right against the water. We're going to be like a seaside, oceanside train here. So we're back to, that is a no post, so we're back to a flat post. And I'm thinking this, we might get lucky, and this might just, yes! Oh, we didn't get lucky. I planned for it. I kind of did, actually. In the back of my mind, I was hoping that it would work both directions. And it did. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Feels like a crash. Yep, it was a crash. Too good. I crash every stream. I crash once a stream. Just when I think like it's ridiculous how many autosaves I'm putting up with, that's about the time I crash. Okay, I needed a drink anyway. I've said this before, but it's worth putting up. Let's see, what did we lose? I think we lost this. Update 8 Lumen is worth putting up with the crashes. I tell you what, I lost 2 viewers because of it, so you know, I'm scraping for every viewer. All good. I need the Europeans to start logging in and rescue me. Yep, that was right. So we did that, and then what else did we do? We did need to be on Zoop. We did this, bring it up. And then we got rid of this. Cool. And then we were going level. We actually barely lost any time at all because of those 5-minute autosaves. Blueprint mode. Bam. Then, you know, I made my ludicrous joke. Precision. No, I built the wrong thing. I did 2 no posts in a row. That's okay. Easily fixed. This, it's because that didn't save. That keeps not saving. I knew the location of it in the thing, and I didn't actually read it. Okay. I wanted to try to hook that box side up, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, but the next stream. We don't have time to start that big of a project tonight. We made extremely good time, though. I mean, we're definitely more than halfway to our destination. And then the other side from the base to Spire Coast, it's a lot closer than this. This is the far distance. But it will be trickier to navigate over there than it has been over here, which is why I wanted to do this first. I think we can leave some of this tree in, not that middle one though. Okay. I don't mind that little bit of tree poking in. It's kind of cool. We're going to have to get rid of this one. So let's see, we need a post. And now a no post. We're finally out. Quick wire and cable. Go empty our boxes. We're moving. I actually was afraid this would take a lot longer. This is going to be doable. I won't want to shoot myself. And bobbing and weaving, you know, doing our turns and our elevations make it interesting enough to where it's not like sheer boredom. Okay, that's it. We're out of concrete. So this is probably the last train sections we'll build today. So let's drop off our goodies for next time. And we'll just do a full run next time. Whatever we need. What do I want to keep? I guess that stuff. Okay. Cool. So let's... Oh, I guess... need to keep those and those. Okay, let's build these out. I want to start fresh on Saturday. I don't want to leave any of this stuff undone. Let's pop all this in, and then we'll go downstairs and we'll pop all those in. And we'll launch our parts. Nice. Let's get rid of this. Put our window back in. Oh, we got to put in the post down here. Do that real quick. Whenever we change elevation, we got to put in a post for each time. So, oh crap! I probably don't have. Damn it! I don't have what I need. All right, we'll get what we need and we'll come back. We should have enough in the box. What's in the box? All right, let's build these so that they're in. We don't have to worry about them. When we go to run our bauxite line on Saturday. take you off the blueprint mode. All right, perfect. And then he will work there to there, and then we just need another one right here to change the angle again. Yep. I don't know why I shrank that like I did. I feel like there's a reason, but maybe I made a mistake. And so now every time I just fix it instead of actually fixing the damn blueprint. Okay, those are in. Perfect. That's where our bauxite will go instead of running out there. All these are look good. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so happy. It just makes me happy. You gotta do what makes you happy. You know, there's a reason that this game is called Satisfactory, and I don't know, man. Excuse me. All right. What are we gonna do? We're wrapping it up here, guys. I mean, technically, I do have a half an hour left before I should really shut down. Where we can fit one more run in. Let's go. Okay, let's not decide yet. Let's run back and let's launch our. Maybe we'll fix. If we can get Mark III miners. Oh, I turned too far to look. If we can get Mark III miners, maybe we'll upgrade the quartz. 780. And then upgrade the crystal. And then maybe we can play with the iron plates a little bit more too. I cannot wait to see trains flying down these like gentle like slopes and gradual curves. I want to see movement. I want to see trains on the top row and trains on the bottom row flying around. There's the train I put for the thumbnail for the last video. Still just sitting there. All right, let's reset the lighting. All right, let's launch our third to last milestone. What is that? It's not penultimate. That's second to last. I don't know what third to last is. I'm sure it has a name. I get to watch this 3 more times. Is there a reason that I'm not just sticking the Mark II miner on the other crystal node that's right next to the one you tapped? Yeah, I'm lazy. No, I just I could have absolutely done that, but I just figured that honestly and we need all this pipe. We're gonna need this Mark III, the Mark IIIs anyway. You know, and I'm just kind of using it as an excuse to, you know, I don't want to make a mess there. I just want the Mark III, and we're so close to it, and we need it anyway. So I'm just doing it. And then the same thing, I could also use it on the limestone if I need to.
Milestone reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
The third to last is anti-penultimate. Good to know. I mean, we could do this nuclear power. We can't do this yet. All right, let's just do this. Well, we can't for 5 minutes. But we'll do this nuclear power today. Get it done, and then we'll have one left. We won't do for a long time. Do we need anything in there until it's space elevator part time? I don't think so. This is the one that deals with all of the nuclear waste, and we're not doing that. And everything else, I think, is just for the space elevator parts. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. What do we need? Mark III miner. I've never used these. I've never gotten this far. Use modular frames. We need to use modular frames. All right. Well, let's buy 50 more. We'll have 5 that we can build if we need to. We'll make sure that that we need them. Not like that crystal at all that we totally don't need. Not at all. Let's do a portable miner. I don't have any parts because so many freaking birds. All these birds over here. Why are you in my factory? I need to call the exterminator. Get Lizard Doggo over here, but I mean, he's too nice. I think we just need one of those. Then how's our iron plates doing? I mean, they're doing okay. They're not doing great. They're doing okay. Let's just build 3 portable miners. I'm going to be left with a net of 2, but I just want to control replace. Uh-oh. Turbo motors. Turbo motors. Manufacture. Okay, well, I mean, not gonna let me buy him, is it? Oh my god, it is. I thought maybe because it was All right, let's go put these tickets away before I spend them all on parts. Just to do something silly. beast. That is a beast. Nice. And then moving forward, we can use that if we need that. You know, if we, when we start gathering more materials. Although, now that I think about it, to be fair, I mean, we will need them for the sulfur, for the battery plant, stuff like that. Okay, let's see how much crystal we have that's getting thrown away. I mean, we were at 600, we're at 780. So, I mean, there's none getting tossed right now. We were overusing. It's gonna fill up though. I mean, that's 180 extra. I'm just waiting for this to overflow. We actually are blowing a lot of silica out our ass, too. I think. Because I turned off some of the things that, to save other parts, I turned off some of the things that uses silica as well. I mean, there's some silica coming through, but it's not that much, really. Not enough to where I want to reduce it. And maybe we could turn off one silica constructor. I mean, we have plenty of quartz now, so... We overflowing on the quartz yet? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So those are all filled. Let's go ahead and just give us a little boosty. Oh, that's silica. Now, how is our... We already boosted these. Probably why we didn't have enough. I didn't see that box. Ooh, that's full. That's not good. Let's Mark 5 that. That's probably... Well, I don't want to boost the metal parts now because I don't know what it's actually doing because I overloaded the belt. Let's see, where does that come out? I'm missing a ceiling tile. I don't have the plastic to fix it. Nice. Let's do this. Where are you coming out, my friend? There you are. Follow you back right here. I thought I upgraded all these. Apparently, I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Okay, that's cleared up. Those have not. Let's go increase that. Come on, let me through, let me through. Okay, now back down. Okay, there they go. All right, now, has the backlog been dealt with? Yes, the belt is free and clear. Okay, cool. Now let's see if we have any extra ingots, iron ingots, that are just being thrown away off that line. Oh, what line is it? I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, it's the bottom one. And it does look like we have some extras. Right here. Yep. So let's go ahead and just give him... And we can take these away later when we're not building crazy train lines. Okay. We should be good. Nice. Good time doing? We got a little time. Let's build the... Let's get the nuclear milestone. And then let's see if we can get some of that MAM research knocked out so we don't have to worry about anything like that the rest of the game. So, supercomputer... Of course, I only have 45 there. $2,000 of these, which is just 4. A supercomputer. And then 4 stacks of our friend, the heavy modular frame. And nuclear power. It's done. Oh no, he's lost. That's okay. We didn't need to watch him anyway. We watched him.
Reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Okay, let's get 100 supercomputers, 300 rubber, 100 heavy modular frames. Trying to knock these out. Then I think 50 high-speed connectors. Then I need to do something about my lack of the sulfur tree and the rifle ammo. Oh, I forgot the pipes. We're actually going to need those programmable splitters. Yeah, so I don't have any of this smokeless powder. I need like a shit ton of it. Oh, this encased uranium cell. I'm not going to get that forever either. Guess I could automate this turbo rifle ammo. I don't know. What is it in a manufacturer? I don't even know. I don't even use it that much. Maybe I'll do it on a member stream. Just come in here and handcraft like, I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it up and automate it quickly. You need to build that regular rifle ammo. Smokeless powder. I never really did any of that, so it's not very high on my list. Refinery. Yeah, heavy oil residue and black powder. And then I think we have a crap ton of black powder just sitting here. Yeah, we have the black powder. I mean, and we could like pipe over some heavy oil residue, kill our oil production for like a little while, or belt that over there and just make a bunch. I'm not going to do that tonight, but we will do that because this is useless to us. But that smokeless powder, we need to finish off a lot of this sulfur. And then, I mean, I've got turbo fuel. Maybe I'll just set up. Maybe I'll just set up a little production line, like a temporary line, and make a bunch of turbo rifle ammo to have. I'll probably do that. Maybe when we get tired of building trains, we'll take a break and we'll deal with some of the stuff that has to be dealt with. But yeah, I mean, we're almost done here. For sure, for sure, for sure. Nice. All right. Well, let's make a plan for. Oh, you know, let's make a run of materials. Actually, I know what I want to do. We're gonna finish off strong. Instead of doing something lame and making a run of materials. What are we gonna do? We're going to. Make a dump box. Actually, let's do that. Change that to because I want a dump box and I don't have one. And I have this extra box that's sitting here that we are going to take advantage of. What is your holdup, my bro? For the third time. Look at me, the visual indicator. Oh, let's not make him blue. Let's make him a different color. Okay. He's for dumping. There we go. That's the whole point of this. Maybe I should build them tall enough. What did I want to dump? I wanted to dump those. Can't afford it. Oh, I can afford it. Okay. Pick up a stack of this to be sure. Let's do... What are we gonna do? What is your favorite color? That looks crappy. Let's not put it there. Let's put it... I just need a merger right here. Actually, it's all right. A little bit more elegant to just put it in this one. All right, why not? Why not? Why the hell not? No. Yeah, because of course I need plastic for that. But I don't need plastic for this. You guys have infected me. An inability to clip. So now I have to do things like this. And motors are short, so sue me. So that's what we're doing. That's my dump box. All right. Good. Now when I got a full inventory and I got something that I don't want and I don't want to just delete it, I can throw it in the dump box and make like 1/1,000,000th of a share of a ticket, because that's basically where we're at these days. But I'll feel better about it. All right. It was good to come down here and play in the subfloor again. And there's our beautiful dump box. Okay, cool. I am going to load up. I'm going to load up all we can. Let's take it to the max, baby. Okay. I think we fixed our copper sheet issue. That's good. Let's grab a wire. We're not gonna make it. I got too greedy. And I'm not putting stuff back, so we have an imbalanced load here. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's make our train that I've been meaning to make. And we'll have to, I want to do it on the top train, which means we have to power him. Because he's not connected to... let's do this one. Now that should work. And we're gonna have to use this one. Never ends. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. My 2-year-old is having a rough night. Not a good day. Nope, no, I don't want to go that way. Yep. Three modular frames. All right. Well, let's fill these up. I mean, we're basically going to empty everything. And I'm not going to drive this out there tonight. I'll just get this started. Let's see, we want like 4 more train cars. And then whatever we have built up, let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'll take that too. And then we'll just take a... And then we'll just come back and get what we need. After that. But that load will get us very, very far next time. So yeah, we just need one of those, and then let's keep loading up. Let's get what did we didn't get any of these. Let's get, we don't need a lot of this. There, and then let's get all of that. Whoops. Get all of that. Not all of this, but a lot of this. And then all of that and a lot of this. Get another one of those. Oh, how did you get in there? Wanted to bring another wire with me. I gotta come back anyway. I have rubber. I have extra rubber in here, don't I? Nope, but I have. Yeah, I did. I don't really need that. Okay. I'm gonna do another trip anyway. That's silly. As I need silica and all-clad aluminum sheets. A lot of all-clad aluminum sheets because I'm gonna be building those. The belts. I'm gonna be building the belts for the bauxite all the way back. We're gonna need a lot of that. All right, here's our train. All right, I dumped my steel pipe. Sorry. Fat boy. Okay, let's get everything else we can. And get it loaded and get it ready for Saturday. I think we need silica, all-clad aluminum sheets, and then, ooh, maybe some cable. And plastic. A lot of this. And then lots of plastic. And then a lot of silica. And then let's leave room. Let's get a couple of cables. All of those. Rest of that. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty close here. We'll just then before we leave, we'll grab like all the rest of the couple of the last little things like concrete and crystal. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. Cable, more of that, and more of this. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go in here. All of those. All the plastic. All the silica. Okay, wow, we are ready to rock. So that's gonna be great. And now all I need to do is... I lost the door. So I'm going to log us out up by the main base. And I'll do our little sign out. And then we'll pick up whatever we can before we leave. All right. Okay, that's it for stream 23 and episode 23. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Those blueprints make things go very, very, very fast, but it still is, you know, basically 6 hours of me building a train line. So, I mean, I appreciate you hanging out and, you know, doing the thing. Oh my gosh, I can't. I was doing my... Yeah, that I can't leave a box. Oh, and there's another box. How long has that been there? Probably just tonight when I upgraded the limestone line. So, yeah, you know, no big deal. No big deal. All good. Oh, it's all gravy. Okay, so as I was saying, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And we will be continuing the train line next time. I have some other projects that I really want to do. I have that remote switch idea that I want to build. There's some sorting blueprints that we're gonna need. We're in infrastructure mode still. And we will be for the next few streams at least. We have to also build not just out to the Gold Coast. You know, we've made it. Let's see, we started here. We actually, this evening, we started pretty much right here. We built all the way through here. And we're about right in here. So we still have to build down to here. This is going to be where our water bottling facility is. And so we'll probably build, maybe we'll build our train station. I don't know. We'll build our train station probably right in here, in this area, or maybe in this area. So we're almost there, right? We're right here. All we got to do is get to there. And then we'll start the train station down here at the Gold Coast. Get that put in. And we'll start the continuation of the line down south, because we're going to do a train line that runs all the way around, but we're not going to build that yet. We're going to build it when we need it. We don't need it yet. And then we have to come back up here, and then we have to build out to the Spire Coast, which really, we're already there. It's not very far at all. And we have to design that mega sort of train station, right? 11 cars with 2 locomotives. And we need doubles. We need double loads and unloads. So it's going to be 4 of those. 2 unloads and 2 loads. Because we just need that many. And we started this. There it is, right there. And that's the beginning of it. We just have to start curving, and we have to figure out where those trains are gonna go. Once the train stations are in, or at both coasts, the Gold Coast and the Spire Coast, then we get to start building our factories. Our 2 big boys, because we need power. We need to prep for power. We have I mean, we don't even have that much extra right now. I mean, not really. We're missing power. That's not right. There's something wrong. I think there's something wrong. Production 8650. Maybe not. Yeah. I guess it was all those freaking power shards I was putting in, apparently. Yeah. So I mean, we're already, and what is going on? No, there's a problem. I broke something. What did I break? We have no compacted coal? A bunch of our stuff is off. Why? Okay, we don't have any sulfur or coal. That means it's a truck problem. What is going on over here? Do I have a deadlocked truck and I didn't know? I mean, that looks like it's full of coal. I never put my signs in. Why can't I open this? What is going on here? It's empty for sure. Barium's working. Sulfur's broken. Did I... Huh. What did I do? I was getting ready to shut this thing down. I'm gonna have to do my spiel again. Maybe not. What is happening over here, my man? Main man sulfur, did we just disconnect your power or something? Oh, that's Caterium. Silly me. What is that happening? What happened? You just get stuck? That's full. He was like stuck there for no reason. He's got plenty of fuel. Wow. Well, that sucks. I'm trying to look and see what's in his inventory. Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. Yeah, it just was just sitting there. Huh. That's very strange. Maybe we should do a second truck. That'll probably cause more problems than it'll solve. Yeah, I wonder how long that's been missing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's actually good because I didn't think that power was right. So, okay. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it wasn't like it was deadlocked or anything. It was stuck. Like he wasn't deadlocked with another truck. Okay. Well, hey, you learn something new every day. And maybe long term, maybe we can't do that with sulfur. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that that was possible to happen, but okay. You know, experimental version. Okay, well, now that we fixed the sulfur issue, at least temporarily, we're definitely out of here. So thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. We got to run some more train line next time. We're setting up infrastructure. It's going to be nice. I'm going to set up an automatic delivery system for parts for us when we're building our mega factories. We'll keep an eye on the sulfur situation. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. And the first thing that we're going to build is the water bottling facility, which is the Imperial Archive building from Rogue One. So, yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out my video 100, my 100 hours video. I go into the plans on what we're doing. Yeah, there goes the sulfur. Sulfur just started flowing right as I was talking. So, okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Saturday night.